Hello, Internet. So,
Hello.
very nicely here as well. Roll20 has updated, so you can now see
Nice.
you can now
I saw
see the
that.
values of your health without having to click it, which is good.
That is super
It
fun.
very much helps the healers in the party, I imagine.
Yes.
Yeah.
A lot, because you don't have to ask
That
as many
it
questions. Just gonna quickly zoom that in so it's
Oh,
easier
hi,
to
computer.
see.
You're not having a fun day.
Cool.
Computer, could you just calm down, please?
So, uh-oh. Oh, no.
Guys, my computer is very angry.
It does tend to be that way, doesn't it? So,
It's not usually this angry.
Okay, also, I have a general rule. If anybody's already seen Endgame, if you spoil it, I'll kill you because I'm not seeing it till tomorrow. And I'll be seeing it.
yeah, no,
I'm not seeing it till Monday.
I'm not seeing it
so I
until
will-
next week.
I'm not seeing it for an indefinite amount of time.
Yeah.
I watched it last night, but I
will-
won't say
So
anything.
we are not discussing it.
No kidding, I won't say anything.
Spoiler, it's a movie.
Yeah,
I realized how long it is. I went, wow, I can't do that before this.
yeah. Sorry, guys, but I'm gonna have to spoil. In the end game, a game ends. So.
Whoa, what?
Yeah. So.
I'm the final boss, guys.
Yeah,
I'm the final boss.
Dane is actually the final boss of the campaign. He's spoiled.
Sorry.
Serac is actually the final boss. Anyway.
I know
Oh,
you guys
boy.
are joking.
No, I'm the final foe in Endgame.
Oh, I see.
That's the
Right.
spoiler.
Dane actually kills Thanos.
Yes.
And then everyone else.
And then everybody else.
I know you guys are
I
joking,
I
but,
don't do
like,
things. I don't do things in halves.
Yeah. I only use whole numbers.
This is like too close to me, so like let's not. I'm gonna get real upset here real quick.
Ian, why do you sound like you're talking from like a gymnasium, like in the middle of a basketball court?
But also,
This is
like,
better.
the other side of it.
Yeah.
Better.
It more sounds like a metal tunnel.
I mean, it's a little better.
I'm just in the middle of my kitchen.
It'll do. So who wants to give today's recap? Who's recapping? Where we left off last time?
Ow.
I mean, do we
we
want to
went
go
pretty
all the way back, or just like what just happened?
Well, I mean, let's recap for Ian. Let's recap for Ian since he missed a little bit.
So, do you remember?
Last time I was there, Carissa was in a jail cell in the town.
Yes.
Okay, you were there.
Right,
for
yeah,
that.
that was, like, the last thing that happened.
Yeah, he missed no, he only missed one
just missed
session.
one.
'Cause we
Oh,
didn't
so
play
just
last
2
week.
weeks, but we only had
It's
one
just that
session.
Yeah.
so much happened.
Yeah.
A lot did happen last session. So, yeah.
So
We
who
ended
wants
up
to do
deciding
this?
not to break out.
Okay.
Carissa decided Nissa decided to face the charges. And it turns out the Jarl rode in the next morning, and they called her to the hearing immediately. And in attendance there was one of the head inquisitors from the next city over, from Un, where we had just been distinguished, and they essentially went off on the guard for not recognizing the signet of Un,
He was demoted.
and-
Yeah.
and said, "Why are you wait?" Yeah, I was gonna get to that, I was gonna let someone else have that moment. And then basically said, this is silly. She's a respected citizen. These people are all heroes in the city. And the Jarl's like, okay, cool, and then calls over the guard. I want to tell him what the deal was with the guard and his family.
He was demoted and replaced by his brother.
His little brother.
Yes, the guard captain was demoted and replaced by his younger brother.
Yes.
And that was
Because of this?
that was Charles, the one
Yes.
that Carissa was tormenting.
Yeah. It was not great. For him anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
And
party.
then-
Oh, go on.
And then it turns out the head inquisitor had other motives for being there. We took the opportunity to talk to him. We each demonstrated our magic for the purpose of magic licenses. And then he decided to take Pavu aside. Nissa, do you want to talk about that part?
Kanissa.
Or sorry.
I'll stop making that joke eventually.
That's only the second time you've ever made it.
You don't know that.
Um,
That's just in
to
front of you.
In front of you, yeah.
You're smart then.
Yes. Yes, I am.
He only picks the best moments. He's a connoisseur.
Hey! Anyway, continue. That was good.
He basically just wanted to talk to Pavu about what she knew about the witches, because he figured out she was the witch, and he basically pardoned her. But Nissa wouldn't leave Pavu alone with this Inquisitor.
Yeah, it was a tense moment. We didn't know what was coming there. And Moore was just very paranoid about the outside the door. I was confused.
Yeah, I think the way I remember the moment was pretty much, so you have two options. Go to the anti-magic jail for the rest of your life, or tell me everything you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was definitely the
I'm a little bit
insinuation.
lost,
Oh.
but I think I'll get it once we start playing.
Yeah. So anyway, so I was to say, basically, he spoke up to let Nissa off. He had an ulterior motivation, but ultimately we convinced him that we weren't actually, like, that Pavu had no allegiance to the witches, and he let us go.
Okay.
And so then we hit the road, and
Oh my god,
Crux rolled. Crux. Well, I mean,
Okay, so
basically, it was
first
only
it was
really
the
one big
clockwork
event.
people.
Yeah, but that happened before. Didn't that happen before we got to the city?
What?
Yeah.
It
What?
happened.
The clockwork people?
Yeah, the clockwork people.
Ian was
That
there
was
for that.
before.
Ian was
Oh,
there
he
for that.
That
yeah.
was. I'm getting session.
I think
that
the
was
only thing that
before-
happened was the giant encounter.
Yes, that
Yeah.
was the rest of the session, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, the party encountered a two-headed frost giant on the road who was picking up rocks and
On the
looking
road to
underneath.
this dude that we're trying to help.
What would you say?
This is on the road to the town for the dude we're trying to help.
Yes, this is on
Yes.
the road to at least
Proven Crinkle.
the next road in your journey. Yeah, the next road
Yeah.
in your journey, the next town in your journey.
Okay.
And yeah, the two-headed frost giant was looking underneath boulders. Now, when you were not here, Ian, the party at one point with a very high perception check
Before
while on
you
the
went
road. Yeah, but like a long time ago, the party were with a very high perception check managed to notice that a certain boulder on the side of the road had been moved. So they threw a casting, ironically also through the casting of grease. It seems like the entire thing involved Nissa casting grease.
Casting grease.
Yeah, the spell grease managed to move the boulder with everyone pushing it and her casting grease underneath it. And they found they found a safe underneath the boulder, and this was like months ago. This was like
Yeah, this was in the
long
early
time
days
ago,
of this
yeah.
game.
And they've been keeping it ever since, but no one's ever managed to open it. And they figured out pretty quickly, within the instant of seeing what the giant was doing, actually, Nissa correctly inferred that the giant was looking for where he had left the safe.
Okay.
But he sounded like he was doing it at someone else's behest, like there was someone else he was reporting to. From
Oh,
the
I
way
forgot
he-
about that. You're
Yeah,
right.
so did I.
Oh god.
And don't forget
Oh,
about
man.
the
Oh
Speak with
god.
Dead bit.
About the
What?
what?
Speak with Dead?
Oh yeah, then
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that comes after we got
That
in a
was
fight with
great.
said giant.
So you through some negotiations did not end well. Mostly because the giant's chaotic evil, and you guys managed to get it to argue with itself because it has two heads.
Basically,
how-
we would have run away, except there was a halfling unconscious in a cage on the back of its polar bear companion.
Yeah, and they wanted to rescue it, so they managed to fight and kill the giant, rescued the halfling, and while searching through its stuff, found that one of the things on around its belt was a halfling-sized coffin that was chained shut. So, what do you do when you find a casket that's chained shut? Well, the natural thing to do is to open it and cast Speak with Dead on whatever's inside it. So, that's what they did.
Yep. We are adventurers.
Yeah, you are adventurers. So you then cast Speak with Dead and asked it some questions, and you had 5 questions, but it was the last one
Yeah.
that really stood out to most of you. Do you want to tell them what it said?
Let me grab my notes.
Oh god, yeah, this.
The
Yeah.
queen will rise and the city of Un will be empty, or something to that nature.
Where is
Yeah.
it?
The queen will return and Un shall be empty? Something like that?
City shall be empty.
It's in one of the chats, I think.
I just can't remember what...
Right,
I mostly
so-
can't remember what the question was.
I don't even remember either.
It was.
But-
What was the last thing you remember when you were alive?
Oh yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
So what I wrote down was Queen's Legions, Time Before Blood, Defender of the Foundation, Queen will return, and Un will be empty.
Yeah, those were the various answers from the various questions you received
Yeah.
about this
Do we-
person.
do we-
That was the last question. I didn't write down the whole thing. I just like
We may have to go back to the video for the questions.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember the exact questions, but I remember the answers. You got some vague information about who the person was, but it wasn't super helpful. Or things you guys have heard of.
And then that last one was
That was quite a thing.
Yeah.
That was again, I will remind you, the odds of that coming up this soon were very low because I was like, oh yeah, Ian, I rolled on an encounter table to see what encounter you guys would get, and I have my harder encounters as much rarer on the chart than easier encounters. And and I was like, all right, they're on a really safe stretch of road, so I'm gonna say that it would have to be like a 95 or over for them to get anything super bad or like at all. And I rolled, and I got an 100 on my 100-sided percentile roll.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I guess we're doing this today then. So anyway, getting back in. Oh yeah, and as for what Zephyr did some combat, but not much. He didn't get hurt that much. And
Wait, combat.
Yeah, he did.
oh no, he did. Actually, sorry, he got actually wrecked by the giant.
He got hurt
He
real
was,
bad.
He was quite bad. Him and Moore both were
Yeah.
pretty bad.
Although we need to point out to Ian, because well, I mean, for both your sakes, don't forget you have a damage having reaction. So that's your
Wait.
channel divinities.
Oh,
Make
yes,
sure you keep
Ian.
that in combat.
I forgot to remind you. Yeah, your channel divinity for your storm oath is like half. It's like I don't remember what exactly it does, but it's really
It's
good.
it's a
It has
reaction.
the
that-
damage and retaliates with light.
Yeah.
and how
yeah.
much is it? It's like some multiple of your paladin level.
It's a lot.
Yeah, it's a significant amount of lightning.
Yeah. So
Wait, I can't hear you guys. Say that again.
So you have an ability that means when you take damage, once per day right now. you
once per
can-
short rest, because it's channel divinity.
Oh, short rest, right. Once per short rest, you can have the damage you took and retaliate with lightning.
Oh, I know that.
Oh, okay. Just making sure you knew
Yeah,
about
that's-
that.
Well, that's just on one attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know my class pretty well inside and out. We just
Okay,
haven't
I'm
been
just
in very
making-
many combat situations.
I'm just making sure you knew about that. All right. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, I just always have my spells. It's just I haven't done that many combat yet.
that's true. You have done like
Yeah.
3 combats. Anyway. So as we hop back into the game here.
Right, and there was the we got the living halfling out of the cage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Managed to feed her and everything. However, as you all, as we're starting here, you guys are arriving at the small roadside guard post more than anything of trade meat. So as your cart pulls up, you can see there's only one other cart currently stationed here. Is there anything you would like to do here? Are you stopping? Or are you just continuing on?
What?
Um,
Sorry.
What?
What?
Your cart
We're
is,
at trade meet.
has arrived at trade meet. Yeah, it's more like a small
Oh.
guard post than anything.
Oh, are the kobolds still here?
No, they appear to have moved on with their cart. There's only one cart here currently, and you just see a gruff-looking human fella next to it, no one else.
There's just like one merchant in the whole. Like, what time of day is this?
Well, it's really just like a little
late
guard
afternoon.
post.
Yeah, it's really only like a guard post, and it's a place where the road that goes north and the road that goes east-west connects. So it's like a
Oh, okay.
stop. People will stay here the night and trade with each other sometimes, hence the name. But there's really only one cart here currently, and then there's the guard post.
Gotcha.
It's about to get real busy,
Yeah.
but we got ahead of that.
So do you want to stop, or do you want to? You have like another
Yeah, I
couple
wanna-
hours travel.
What is it? What does it look like? He's got got visible in the cart.
You want to head over to it? So you are stopping the cart then?
I'm
I
gonna.
mean, yeah, we'll stop for a minute at least.
All right. You guys stop the cart and get off, and you can see this human fella just leaning up against the cart, seemingly waiting. And as you guys head up, he looks up. Oh, travelers, you looking to buy something? Got basic travel supplies, rations, water skins. Anything?
I mean, anything exotic or unusual? Any random knickknacks?
I mean, yeah. Kind of seems to give a proper look over of all of you. Probably not a whole lot that interest adventurers, but I can take a look in the back here. Mostly travel supplies.
Might you be interested in buying anything unusual?
We're mostly just in it to make it to Bryn Mawr right now, but we might have some coin for something interesting. What you got?
Wait, Bryn Mawr is where we just were?
Yeah.
Yes, okay. Let me see
You know-
here.
I wonder if the travelers here might be a good way to offload this tobacco.
Well,
Keeping
yes.
that to trade and bribe people.
You got tobacco?
True. Not a lot. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Would you like some?
If you're looking to sell, haven't had a good smoke in months.
Yeah.
How
we can sell you some.
how much would you want?
I mean, how much is it?
Uh,
I look at Nissa.
how much
Don't-
are you
don't
willing
try-
to pay?
I mean, I don't have a whole lot to work with here, but,
Are you just looking for a pipe full?
I mean, it'd be nice to have some for the road, but if
I'm
that's all
gonna
you
go
got,
and
I'll
get a
take it.
little pouch of it from the cart. 2 copper.
Deal. So you load up, like, how much?
Just a small pouch, enough to last him like maybe a week or 2.
Alright. He hands over the 2 copper. Thank you kindly. This'll
Of
go
course.
over great with the guys. Where are you all headed?
Hoovencrinkle, on our way to Blue Vale.
It's a risky business right now, but good luck, I guess.
Thank you.
What was that?
I was about to ask the same thing.
Motorcycle.
Oh, okay, I just... Okay.
I never know if it's a new clockwork creature anymore.
Yeah.
There's this one guy that
A
lives
motorcycle
around here that
pulls
loves
up.
to ride his motorcycle as loud as possible right in front of my house, always while my windows are open.
Great.
It's so annoying.
So you think
Not
2
as,
inches?
not as annoying as the dune buggy guy though.
Oh, God.
He drives it through the park at like 60 miles an hour. It's super illegal. We've called the cops on him 4 times. He's always gone before they get here though.
Oh,
My
well.
big, yeah.
no,
Uh-huh.
I don't remember if I told you, but the scroll of thaumaturgy that I sent you in the list of cart things I sold, I sold it to Tacy,
Okay, right.
and I forgot to take it off the list when I sent it to you. Sorry, I thought that was a
Inventory
little bit important.
management. That is important. The guy pulls up to the cart and says, "Mary, I got some tobacco. Not a whole lot, but it should last us a few days." And you can see this older lady with kind of gray hair tied back in a braid, wearing leather armor, just steps up out of the cart. "Tobacco? I've told you, it's a waste of money." "Oh, travelers."
Hello.
Just gives you a nod and then gets down. "You shouldn't be wasting our coin like that, old man." "You sure you're all heading to Hoovenkrinkle?"
Yes.
Yes.
Well, be careful. So, we're making our way out of there for time being.
Oh, is it because people are going missing?
Going missing? No. Just completely overpriced. Everything's gone up in value, and companies are trying to get more labor out of everyone than we feel comfortable with, looking for better work in Bryn Mawr.
Ah,
I ain't heard about no people going missing, though.
it's just a rumor. It could be wrong.
Alright. Safe travels to y'all.
Does anyone have the... Oh, hold on.
Are you guys...
What are you looking for?
The name of the halfling traveling with us.
Oh crap! I forgot to write that down.
Yeah, it was late, so I forgot to write it down.
I'll check mine.
Kushan.
I'm looking. Shut up. Trouble is, I don't know what I would have written for her
Great.
description. Hang on.
Is this a time for a new name?
It might be. It might be. My NPC list is not organized terribly well, so I usually search for keywords, but
It's
I don't know
organized?
I don't know what her key. Shut up, Will.
Oh, hey, it's an improvement from the last game.
It was organized last time too, just even worse than it was now. All right.
Oh, okay, right.
Nope. Not that. I'm just searching through my halflings now.
Right.
Nope. Nope.
Here's a question. Did you think to write it down?
I definitely had it written down,
Okay.
but I cannot seem to find it. Huh. Okay. Well, in that case,
No, I don't want. We need to find it.
do
This
we?
bothers me.
Yeah, it is. Well, if someone wants to go find it, they can go find it.
I'm
working.
checking out the VOD.
Our entire stream is now
Okay.
available. This is the beautiful thing about us streaming, is we can actually just not. We don't have to remember anything, really. That's not true. That's not true at all.
Okay, someone pick up the Keen Mind feat so we can exploit this.
No. All right. I haven't actually had Twitch chat up. I just realized. So let me go.
Yeah, I realized the same
Pull that
thing.
up. Oh,
Neither
Twitch
do
just
I.
crashed for no reason. That's cool.
Oh, fun.
My phone is not happy. Okay, there we go. Cool. Just making sure we have it up in case people want to talk. So, also I moved the on non-game related things. I moved the D&D chat for people to talk in down here so we can see it better. Because Tato was talking in it last session. Anyway, so back to the game. Are you guys moving on?
Did you guys see everything Tato said?
No, I haven't because I'm still loading.
Oh.
It doesn't load prior messages. What do you say?
Yeah,
Uh,
that was
Oh, watching. It's sad to be no one. Oh, I get that. Halflings only have half a name. That's why they're halflings.
Yeah, it's true. It is in fact true.
Yes. Very,
Definitely
very true.
that nobody wrote it.
And
Anyway,
confirmed.
moving on though. Are you guys continuing on, or do you have something else to do in trade meet?
Okay, well, the thing I was trying to figure out is I was gonna go talk to the halfling because I think she was talking about finding someone in trade meet to travel with.
No,
go
I think
somewhere
she's in
else?
Hooven
You're gonna
Crinkle.
go
Oh,
and
in
go to
Hooven
Hooven
Crinkle?
Crinkle because trade meet
Because-
people don't really stop in trade meet that often,
Okay.
No.
or when they
And-
do, they're not like. Sorry, go on, Carissa.
Yeah, isn't she going to Pearl Shore too? Which is, wouldn't it be faster to
No,
go?
she was from
No, she's
there.
from there.
Yeah, she was heading north.
Where was she going? Oh, yeah, she wanted to go
wherever
north.
she was going, it seemed like it would be faster for her to cut through Hooven Crinkle when I looked at the map.
Yeah, I remember. I think we met a trade meet came up in some other way. I don't.
No, we told
She
her
might
that's
have-
where we were stopping next, but she said, or she could come with us to Hooven Crinkle, whichever she wanted.
It's
and
really
she chose
bothering me
Hooven
that I don't
Crinkle.
have this name at hand. God, Jesus.
Right. How do I find the video from last week
It's on
or
my-
2 weeks
it's-
ago?
I'm almost at it.
He's
Oh.
got it. All right. So, are you guys?
Oh,
Are you guys?
I'm just
moving
gonna
on
be turning on the stream or the Discord for just a sec.
now? All right.
Yeah, if that's not an issue, then let's move on.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys continue.
Why
Oh
were
wait,
you
actually,
asking?
what time of day is it?
It's like late afternoon, like 3 p.m.
What time is dark? Can't be very late.
Yeah, no, very shortly. Probably like 4:35.
Oh, then we should probably camp here. It would be safer.
Yeah, I think that's a good
Yeah.
idea.
All right. So you guys set up camp at trade meet. Go ahead and have the two normal watch people roll their checks.
Okay.
Yep. That'll be a 17 for me.
17. Okay.
Working on it. Scroll up.
Sorry, it seems that we didn't actually get the name during the initial introduction, so it's somewhere in there, but that's going to be...
8.
I can't listen to both things at the same time.
Fair enough. 8. Okay.
Yes.
You guys take your rests. And Mord is on watch for a little bit. Then he goes to bed. Nissa gets up. You see nobody pass on the road. You see nobody come out of the guard post. It does start to snow midway through the night, though.
Lovely.
Little ways past, you feel like you can see off to the side some sort of animal amongst the little copse of trees next to the guard post. But it's a small animal, so you're not really worried about it. Other than that, night passes uneventfully. You guys awake the next morning, and once again, head on the road.
You realize the most alarming thing you can say as a DM is, you notice something small, but it doesn't seem worth commentary.
Yes.
It is very worrying. Yes.
Everything's fine. So, it's only a couple of days later. Probably 2 or 3. You guys are traveling on the road. That, you notice that it's getting colder. You're all well equipped for the cold enough, but it is now getting into, you're well into winter now, a couple weeks into winter at this point. It is starting to get colder.
Yay!
We have extra blankets and fluffy dogs.
Yes, you do. Sprocket spends most of your travel time either loping alongside the cart or sleeping in it.
Awesome.
Meanwhile, Snowball is kind of annoying, but it's fine.
I mean, that's why we
What
got
gender
Snowball.
is Snowball?
Let me get some dice.
Floof. Just floof.
Yeah, well, I always referred to it as a snowball, so it never got a gender. The snowball never got a gender.
So pick. That doesn't matter. 1 through 9 or 1 through 10.
Why don't we just ask Ian?
Natural 20.
Wow,
So,
what a waste
Snowball
of a nat 20.
Snowball is a girl. Because
All right.
That's what I decided in my head when I rolled it. It was 50-50. It was flip a coin. That was a terrible... I really wanted that natural 20 for other things. Oh well. That's fine.
Then why'd you do it?
Well, I just rolled to see. I didn't think... Anyway.
I think he's joking that he spent his luck.
Yeah, it's going to be
It's
important.
only got a
So-
100 amount.
It means one less crit against us, so
Yeah.
So we should
Yeah,
be very
I know.
happy about that.
that's exactly how it works.
I'm sorry, what, Tato? I didn't hear that about... Are you talking about the snowball I think you're talking about? Because I'm pretty sure
Wait,
that's
what?
not... Nothing you guys would get. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure that's not... Maybe it is. I don't know. I haven't talked to them in a while. Anyway.
I think that was the kind of annoying, but it's okay part.
Anyway. So, as you guys are... you guys travel for the next couple days. The road does get a lot... as you guys continue on, the road gets a lot less rough and meandering and a lot more straight, perfectly angular trustway. It's well kept over here. The lanterns are always lit. And it's when you're still about a day off that you can still see the quiet peaks in front of you that you've seen for a little while, the mountain range that extends from the north to the south. And as you're getting closer, you do start to see pillars of smoke coming from Hoovenkrinkel, as you would assume, in the distance. But from what you know of the town, that's normal. You literally...
Nissa, are those enormous pillars of smoke normal?
Are they?
Yeah, he just said they were.
I'm
yes.
sorry.
It's just that Mord doesn't know anything.
Sorry, I was distracted because my mom was talking about how it's supposed to snow
It's fine.
Oh, God.
tomorrow. So
Yeah, I've
sorry.
heard
It
of
is.
I've heard that too.
Of course. It is.
Freaking
Oh.
Michigan.
You
So-
gotta get used to it. In Michigan, you have to expect snow until May, mid-May.
Ugh.
Anyways, yes, those are.
Oh, so would that be a good place to get rid of our tobacco?
No.
Flat.
And again, we're keeping it to bribe people
Oh, right, of course. Bribery. I forgot about that.
and trade.
Bribery.
And
I forgot
trade,
about
of
that.
course.
I mean, we always have gold for that.
Yes, yeah. We continue forward.
Yeah, as you guys are getting closer, you can see that as you do see as you kind of get within a day's travel, the town is not like large, but it is tall. There are very large kind of towers, it looks like from here, that the smoke appears to be coming out of the top of in a couple places. Nissa would recognize that as the smokestacks district.
Okay.
And it's as you're getting closer, it doesn't look like your typical town, because normally you're used to towns that are sprawling out and have been kind of built piecemeal as the town expands. This town looks like it was designed this way from day one, and they haven't changed it at all.
Yeah, and most other towns most buildings aren't more than 2 stories, right?
Yeah, not.
And you said this is very tall.
A lot of the buildings are like 3 to 4 stories tall.
Wow.
But again, there's still a lot of them. I mean, no, they're probably more like 6 stories tall, but they're all gnome buildings, so they're like the size of one that's like 4 stories.
4-story human building.
Yeah.
6-story gnome building. I understand.
Yeah, and
So I am not going to fit anywhere.
not indoors. And
This is
you imagine
great.
they probably have some human-sized buildings, at least, which you kind of fit in. However, as you're approaching, within the final day, you guys are kind of excited to be there, but as you're getting closer, you can see a lot of the buildings are made of wood, but they have like metal plates on the side that have kind of been used to cover up holes, and like this place has been the roads are very straight, the buildings are uniform, everything, it has a lot of individuality about it, but it definitely looks like the city was built this way, or the town was built this way at the beginning, and they haven't deviated from it at all. It is a perfect
I like
grid.
this place.
As you're approaching the outer wall, you can see the outer wall of Hoovenkrinkel is made out of interlocking stone bricks that look almost like
I'll be right back.
all right. They look almost like like Tetris pieces. Like they were cast stone that have been fitted into specific geometric shapes into fitting this one gigantic wall here. It looks kind of like dwarvish design, but with a weird gnomish flair. As you're getting closer, you can see 2 gnomes in ranger garb that are outside the gate. Halt! What's your business?
Travelers passing through, making a welfare check on someone in one of the next towns over.
Welfare check. Do you have customs papers?
Her name is Theraphis.
I mean,
Hey!
I did it. I found it. It's
Hey.
Theraphis.
Thank you. What was... Okay.
Sorry, I had to do that. It was bothering me.
that's okay.
Do you have customs papers?
I mean, and I'll take out my the what is it, the Signet of Un?
Mm-hmm.
How's this?
That doesn't look like paper to me. The gnome rubs his white mustache, and the other one scratches his chin. They're both carrying pikes. One of them looks over at the other.
Sir, we're just hoping to pass through, on our way to Bluevale.
Bluevale, huh? You're gonna need customs papers to get in there.
Oh,
Oh,
I
we
pull
have
out the
papers for Bluevale.
papers from Tacy and show them. Do you mean
Yeah,
these?
Let me have a look. Gets out a set of eyeglasses and just kind of pores over the papers. Yeah. Hylix, does this look good to you? Take a look. They both pore over the papers.
If it helps, I've been here before.
Doesn't help.
Okay.
Let's see. Duration of stay. You're fine on the Dominion side. Get in. They open the gates, and you can see the interlocking steel bars begin to disconnect and move apart like chain links unhooking as the gates swing wide in this very weird pattern.
Oh, wow. How do those
What did you say, Will?
How do those work?
Very well. Get inside.
Oh, okay.
As you're moved in, the guards move to their posts and open the secondary gate that you didn't notice until you'd entered in was actually a separate structure. As you enter into Hoovenkrankel, you can see gnomes, halflings, humans, orcs are the primary amounts of people are gnomes. Moving from street to street, some carrying carts of stones and ores, some carrying metal parts that look like they've been bent out of place that are just taking off to one of the forges. You can see these towers of primarily stone and iron that move up into the sky at weird angles and spew smoke into the heavens like black clouds. As you guys are moving forward and kind of looking around at this odd scene, you can see people yelling at each other, people working, a lot of working.
I think the stream's offline.
Is it?
Is it?
It looks fine to me.
Oh. It must just be
I
me.
think it might just be you.
I'll reset my thing. Oh no, Tato said what in the chat too, so
By the
I
way,
don't know what that was in response to.
I don't know either. Oh, and there we go, it's live again.
Yeah,
By the way-
what was about the snow, I think.
Yeah.
Crux,
yeah?
is there does your world feature any famous gnomish academics by the name of Chomsky?
Probably, yes. I'd imagine so.
Perfect.
Yeah, as you guys enter, you can see people working, passing off like pieces of metal and papers, and like you can see almost like everyone's just passing papers to each other, and couriers are running to and fro as people are working at the speed of light. Welcome to Hoovenkrankel. What do you want to do?
Oh, this is quite a bustling sort of place.
That is the best way to
Yes.
describe it.
We should probably go to an inn.
Yes, although I don't know that many of these people would know what rest meant if you asked them.
Yeah.
Kazi says, just as crazy as always.
Yes, it is.
If you're looking for an inn to stay in, you're not going to find much in the way of hospitality, but the stockades will do you if you can't find anywhere else. You can probably stay at my place, though. Assuming it's still mine when we get back.
Okay. Where is
All
that?
right.
This way. She moves off down the street. You can tell she's familiar with this place. She immediately looks less nervous upon entering this town. Oh yes, Ian doesn't know who this is. Ian, this is a person that was a tentative deal was made with to get Nissa out of prison, which was then broken with, but they decided to help her find her missing brother while you were in Hoovenkrankel on your way to Bluevale.
Okay. Where are we?
Hoovenkrankel.
Oh, this is where we're finding the dude that we're looking for, right?
No,
Okay,
this is where
okay.
we're finding
So-
one of them.
Let me explain a thing really fast here. We left Un on a quest to go help someone's brother. Along the
In
way, we
Bluevale.
met another person whose brother is missing.
Yeah.
We are now going to find the second brother on our way to help the first brother.
Okay.
Lots of missing brothers.
I remember now. That was a while ago, but I remember.
All right.
Because the guard was like, I got somebody who needs help, and it's on the way to Hoovenkrankel.
Oh yes, you were there for that. I
and-
forgot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about it. Yeah, it's that. Yeah.
Well, I forgot about it too, so thanks for the reminder.
Of course. So, yeah, as you guys are moving through the streets here, you can see not that. My phone. Oh no, not my phone. Computer. Other thing. Also, my cats are now annoying each other. Please leave. Go away. She doesn't want to be your friend. Okay.
Who?
Cats. It's fine.
Oh.
Okay. So, yeah, as you guys are moving through the street, moving through, there's a tremendous amount of noise going on at any given time. People building things, dogs barking, just people talking to each other over the crowd. And as you guys are moving through, she's just making her way through the crowd, despite the fact that Kazi is like 2 times taller than most of everyone else here. No one seems to notice. You see a gnome carrying a cart full of what looks like gears and pieces of ore and random metal plates. Just moving through with this like little wheelbarrow and just moving through. People, almost subconsciously moving out of people's way without even looking.
Mord, this seems like your sort of place.
Yes, I
they're
think
all
so.
tiny.
Except for the relative height.
As you guys make your way through, you can spot on one side the gear hold, a large stone structure with large kind of stone decorative gears across the sides of it that appears to have a fountain in front. Easily recognizable as the gear hold. It has a pretty nice aesthetic design, if a little weird. As you guys continue past, Kazi leads you deeper into the smokestacks. This place smells like chemicals and coal dust, primarily. You can see a lot of these seem to be coal-burning furnaces, which aren't things you're very familiar with at all. It doesn't smell great, but it seems to get the job done for whatever high-temperature forging they're doing here. It requires it. As you guys make your way through to kind of smaller hovels, some of them human-sized, some of them gnome-sized, but most of them, like 2-story, 1-story buildings that appear to have been kind of cobbled together. This is the place where it looks a little less uniform than the rest of the city. As you guys make your way up to one of the houses, Kazi stops in front of it and sees 3 or 4 pieces of paper that have been nailed to her front door and sighs.
Oh boy.
Well, looks like it's mine still, but I'm gonna need to update my payments. Don't have long for that. Hopefully if we find my brother, he'll be able to help me. He was always better with this type of stuff than me.
I'm sorry.
Come inside.
Where do you...
Sorry, you were saying?
Oh, well, we haven't really discussed the circumstances of your brother's disappearance.
Of course. Take a seat. I'll tell you everything I know. You guys see a little rickety wooden kitchen table with a couple chairs around it. This place doesn't have a lot of decoration, but you get the impression that's not really a tradition here.
What about the carts and horses?
I mean, you can keep them outside. What do you want to do with them?
I just wanted to unhook them from the harnesses.
Alright, so you do that. No one seems like they are too bothered about you just tying them up outside the house. At least not yet. So, yeah, you guys head inside. There's 2 beds in the corner, and as she kind of takes a seat at the table, draws out whatever is in the drawers and then closes them again. I'm afraid any food I had left here isn't going to be ripe for eating, but
That's fine.
I can pick something up for us. In any case...
I'm sure that Zephyr and Mord would love to cook something.
Oh, yes, of course.
Of course you
You're gonna
would.
find me. My pleasure.
What?
Ian sounds like he's in a
What?
tin can.
Yeah.
Hooking up a fine meal be my pleasure.
Oh, I forgot. You're super southern.
Did this happen and why?
Last session, and because it did. So, you guys take your seats. And she is silent for a minute. And all you can really hear is the muffled sounds of construction from outside. Before she begins to speak. So my brother and I, we've been living here a little while. It's a good place for making money if you can stomach living here. Gnomes are a busy folk, as I'm sure you noticed. He managed to get a position as a miner. Sort of the head of one of their new projects. There's a couple big companies around here, and they kind of run the place. So if you can get in with one of them, yeah, good pay. Not the greatest hours, of course, but, well, given the state we were in, we weren't too worried about that. This place,
What happened to your parents?
well, as far as I know, they're still living somewhere down south, but my brother and I don't get along too well with them.
Ah.
But anyway, as I was saying, this place is mostly run by 2 companies, and my, people in Gearhold are supposedly in charge, but really they're more keeping the peace. There isn't much they do outside of... There isn't a lot of regulation that goes on, let's put it that way. Companies, if they get regulated by anyone, it's going to be by the dwarves. They have all the power, so the gnomes are just kind of doing their own thing here. But my brother, he got a job as one of the new heads of the mine in operation for Riddleton's mining company. And, well, it went great for the first couple weeks. Long hours, of course, and it's a little dangerous. But
Yeah.
you're not too worried about it when you got people like gnomes on your side. They are natural spelunkers. Not quite as much as the dwarves, but they're good at inventing stuff and thinking on the fly.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, though, we were here for a couple years, and started running low on coin. I've been working as a guard here. Well, it's the only thing I'm about qualified for. But, yeah, a couple weeks back, well, 3.5 roundabout weeks ago, Abelard, my brother, vanished. And I've noticed for a little while that something seems off. I know the companies don't usually get much in the way of regulation, but the folks up in Gearhold have been acting strange.
Strange.
Yeah, there's something going on. I can't quite put my finger on it. There's been unexpected staffing changes recently, and things around here, that just doesn't happen. There's a due process for all this. You don't just change people based on your opinion. If they were there, it's because they could do their job in the first place. But
Yeah.
there were a series of firings. That's odd. Other people have been talking about it too, but what's worse, when I went out and was looking for my brother, I never found him, and I still don't know what happened. That's why I went down to Bryn Mawr. I thought maybe... There were rumors that people take advantage of people outside the towns on their way to the clan meet, or take advantage of the clan meet to try and take slaves or something. Some illegal activity of that sort. So I thought maybe they'd taken him to Bryn Mawr. It's the shadiest place around. But when I was out there on the road, I can handle myself. I combat, you know, I hate being alone, but I could get myself out of a scrap if I needed to. My brother's not much of a fighter. He's strong, don't get me wrong, but can't swing a sword to save his life. But when I was out there, I wasn't worried about people necessarily, but I traveled off the road just in case. The people who found my brother might come for me too. But I found wolf prints. And that's normal, you know. But I just have this bad feeling there were way too many of them. No wolf pack is that big. Something's going on here, and I don't know what it is. It's making the beasts all riled up. It's making the people all riled up. Something around here has gotten into people, and I don't know what.
Have I heard of something like this happening before up in the north?
Make a history check.
Did you see what Tato said?
Oh yeah, that would be
A
cool.
wolf prince? Yeah,
Yeah.
that would have been neat. Kind of wish that's what I
Boy.
said now.
Wow. What am I rolling?
History. History or survival, I guess.
Well,
Survival
I
is
rolled
kind
a
of
2.
applicable. Oh. What's
So-
your total?
4.
For no, doesn't sound familiar actually.
Or,
What
well,
does-
unless
not
it's
sure.
survival. A survival would be 9.
9? Not ringing bells. I
What
mean,
would-
Okay.
What were you making a check for?
whether she knows
See if
about
anything
something like this
this
before.
happened.
Oh,
Oh, actually, my character probably has some. What exactly was the deal with the wolves? I think I understood it, but just to be sure.
There were just a lot of wolf prints, like an
Okay.
abnormal amount of them.
So I've had some exposure to wolves. Can I roll nature on that?
Yeah, I was
yeah.
just gonna ask what what might I know about things that could drive a wolf pack to expand to an extreme degree?
That's a 23.
Where's that? Hang on. Where's that echoing
one's
coming
echoing.
from? I think it's
What
Carissa. Yeah, Carissa,
How
you're
is-
echoing a little bit. I don't know how.
I shouldn't be. I've got headphones plugged in.
I do.
I
not
don't
know.
hear any echo.
Well, I don't now. Anyway, let's see. So yeah, you can roll nature or nature or survival. I guess Dane would work.
Yeah, I got a 23 on that.
23. Yeah, you've interacted pretty extensively with dire wolves, which mostly just behave like wolves would. Probably have smaller packs than normal wolves sometimes get. You haven't heard about things like, you know that there have always been rumors that like a blood moon or a blue moon do things to the wildlife, but there hasn't been either of those recently. And sometimes there have been whisperings, especially with all this worry about witches recently. There have always been rumors that witches can mess with animals and make them do things they wouldn't normally do.
Oh, I was thinking werewolves.
I mean, you've heard tale of werewolves, but there's been no practical examples of werewolves for a long time.
Well, I would relay this, just that I had picked up rumors of. I assume the Varger would have discussed that.
Yeah.
I just mentioned that the no specific reason had come up, but there was the possibility of witches having been inciting them.
Will, what did you...
Pavu, have the witches ever done anything like that?
Oh, and I would of course have mentioned also that it had been related to a blood moon as well, but we weren't having one of those now.
I haven't really heard about anything happening like that before, although it might be possible.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, that's fine.
What did you roll, Will?
Oh, I was rolling?
Yeah, you were asking me a question about survival or nature.
Survival or nature 23?
You
Sorry, 24?
Yeah, you have a lot more experience with fighting wolves than interacting with them in any other way. Their packs
Well,
usually...
we avoid fighting them when possible. We don't usually hunt wolves.
Oh, I know you don't usually hunt them, but usually you've run into some larger wolves that are hunting the same things you're hunting sometimes.
Yeah.
Dire wolves, but they mostly just act like smaller wolves, except they're bigger. For the most part.
Yep.
And from your experience, you haven't really had experience with wolves specifically getting in very abnormally large packs, but you do know that in recent years there have been packs of just assorted animals making their way about the cold light that your tribe has been spooked by and has avoided. Unusual groups of animals that don't typically travel together.
Odd. Like, what kinds of animals, usually?
Like large stags and wolves running alongside each other, and...
Oh, wait, that dream I had. There's a dream I had a while ago.
Yes, there
What
is.
was it about?
There's like a gathering of a ton of animals. And they're all like... And there was a white stag.
Oh,
Yeah.
had you mentioned that dream in character?
Not to you.
Well, I mean, I think the white stag speaks for itself.
The faint whoa in the background.
Oh, sorry, that was my dad.
It was just fun. Whoa.
Actually, The white stag does speak for itself.
Hey.
Yeah. Nice.
Wow.
Well played.
Very nice.
Kazi says, I ain't heard about no white stag, but you really think some gathering of creatures like that? I mean, I don't know what I would have to do with my brother, but I just think something else is at work here.
Well, I have an idea. What if we just went to the leadership and told them who we were and showed them our the badges and said that we heard they might have a problem. See if they want any help.
I don't think they will. Management around here, well, gnomes like to think they can handle themselves, and I don't know. They're like, you can see why gnomes and dwarves get along so well. They share the mentality of their business is their business.
We could try carefully asking people around town about it.
I'm sure you could try and see what you can rustle up. I personally intend to do that. I mean, people think I'm a little strange, but if you all had, if we had you all beside us, I'm sure someone's heard of you by now.
If they think you're a little strange, what are they going to think of us?
Well, good
Fair point.
Oh,
We'll see.
probably the most normal person I've met. For the
Thank
stout.
you.
Yes, that was intended. I mean,
Well, if we're gonna play detective, I suppose we might as well give a start to it then. It's only a matter of
Yeah.
time before we attract too much attention to ourselves. You don't want to
Yeah.
be labeled a troublemaker here, and no one will talk to you. Just keep that in mind.
Oh. Have an idea. Hold on. Keep going. Never mind. I'm just doing a thing. Don't worry about it.
Well, and she stands, pushing their seat behind her with a groaning sound. I'll make my way out, see what some of my old contacts had to say. People, I don't know. People shuffle around a lot in this city, so I didn't have neighbors for too long, but I'll see if I can find anyone I know. Anyone you all know in this town?
I don't believe so.
Nissa, do you know anyone here?
Yeah.
Of course you do.
Is there anywhere she doesn't know people?
Probably
The
not.
ocean? The bottom of the
Actually-
ocean?
Mm,
Are they still alive?
Well, anyway, I'm gonna make my way out of here. And,
It's a hell of a question,
He
Mort.
has to think about this. This is not okay.
let's meet back at the house. If you all hear about anything, I'm sure you've got some sort of method of contacting me. Couriers all over the place.
Oh, I can just send a message directly to you with the little bell.
Of course you can. Alright. Well, I'm going to make my way out. I thank you all again for help with this. I promise I'll compensate you accordingly when I can.
Oh, it's fine.
no worries.
She shakes her head in disbelief and walks out. Where do you all want to go?
Well, what should we do?
Well, what would you guys like to do?
Well, I feel like Mord is going to go around and observe whatever he can.
I want to, but I would like to help look for her brother.
True.
Yes, if you know someone here, you should probably go talk to them, see if they know anything.
Yes,
If
we
she thinks that the people in charge aren't going to want to work with us, then I guess they're
They,
not going to talk to them.
yeah, they probably won't. Actually, my contact, you'd probably enjoy meeting him.
Really?
All right.
He's an inventor, so.
Oh! Very nice.
So, are you heading to the house?
Oh, wait, there's one more thing we should do. We were going to check and see if there was a bounty for the giant.
Oh, that's
Uh,
right.
I don't know if we'd find one here, but okay.
Note,
It's a
to
possibility.
keep the heads in good condition, I have been using gentle repose.
Sure, I'll allow it.
Touch a corpse or other remains. For the duration, the target is protected from decay.
I know what it does.
No, I was talking about doing this at the end of last session, but I forgot to tell you at the beginning of this session. It's been 2 weeks.
Can you remind me the name of the lab you're looking for?
The name for the person.
The person.
Her brother. His name is Abelard.
Abelard.
This is the brother of the guard dude?
Yeah, of Kazi. She's around.
So who else coming with me, or are you all gonna try and get lost in Hoopencrinkle?
I was gonna, if Mord's going,
Yeah,
and Miss is going, then Eridan's probably gonna go as well.
Yeah, the
We're
streets.
gonna try to find the nearest police, the guardhouse.
All right. Yeah, the streets are all labeled in Gnomish.
Zephyr, if you're going to look to talk to the guards, do you want to check about the head?
Yeah, I can do that.
I give you the bag of heads.
This party has a brand.
Not like a little sack. It's probably like a huge stack of heads,
big.
right? Because they're big.
They are, yes.
Can
Wait,
you? Do you
what are all
want
the
to
heads in the
handle
bag?
this by yourself, Zephyr? Oh my God.
Sorry.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I have good rapport with guards. You want me just to ask about the giant's head, or you want me to ask about what other heads do we have in the bag? I don't know this bag.
Just giants. It had 2 heads.
Okay.
The other bag of heads we already dealt with.
This party has a brand, and they're
Actually, was it the
keeping
same
up.
bag, just different heads?
Yeah, you did keep the head bag.
The giant's heads in there?
Yeah, it's the giant's 2 heads.
Oh.
Yeah, 1 giant, 2 heads.
Yeah, I remember now. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be sure to ask them. First, I feel like whenever somebody's missing, the first place you want to look is a jail. So that's why I'm going to the guardhouse.
All right.
Okay, but she worked in the guardhouse.
That's a good point.
Well, I'll ask about the heads anyway.
Okay.
So, Zephyr heads off on his own.
Heads off.
Heads off.
Don't get lost, please.
I've got a good sense of direction. Like that.
So, Zephyr, you, let's see. Let's see, languages. I don't have, oh yes I do. Yeah, you definitely don't speak Gnomish, so you cannot read the street signs or basically anything.
Wait,
Yeah,
we all
like-
leave at right
We're
about the
not
same
doing
time, right?
crimes.
Hold on. Do I have any pieces of paper?
Hey, that doesn't exclude a singular crime.
It's true.
Do I have a paper and a pencil?
Yeah, we'll say yeah.
I just write down whatever runes are on the sign so I know how to get my way back.
Alright. Go
Smart.
ahead and make a survival check, I'm gonna say.
Survival check in a city.
You're doing 18. Okay, yeah, you managed to get down the street signs and get your directions all straight.
Cities are more dangerous than anything else.
She's not wrong. So,
Yeah.
you do get some looks, Zephyr, as you're heading down the street. People looking up and around. You can see this place has some of the most... Being a Dragonborn, you're not super familiar with hair in general. At least you weren't at home. So since you've come here, you've become more accustomed to normal humanoid hair colors that other races seem to have. But the little people here have a lot of weird hair colors, like bright green and pink and blue. And you're not really used to it, but it's not that weird. It's not really weirder than brown hair, thinking about it, for you.
And considering the fact that I'm blue, you know.
Yeah, it's not that weird.
That made me think of those tiny little trolls.
Yeah, they are like that, except less creepy than that.
Yep.
Some gnomes are like that. You can see some have pointy elf-like ears and some have round ears. The difference between subtypes of gnomes. Some gnomes have gray stone-colored skin and are completely bald. You see occasionally, but not that many of those.
Okay.
However, as you are approaching, as you're kind of looking around for a guard post, go ahead and make an investigation check. See if you can
Okay.
find a guard post.
Okay. Oh, that's not good. Oh god, that's not good. That's an 8.
8.
I have a -1 on investigation.
So you're looking through...
And of course, we let him go off on his own.
Of course you did. So you're looking through, you turn a couple corners, and you've still got your directions down, so you know how to get back.
Yeah.
However, you're not, you see a small, like a lot of little workshops, and the problem is you don't know what anything is, because there's a lot of these buildings, and they're tall and kind of looming over you, and a lot of them have drawn curtains over the windows because it's cold outside, and they all have brightly colored signs outside, but you can't read any of them. So...
Okay, well, I know from being in generally a person, if a building has a sign,
I'm sorry, I cannot understand what you're saying.
It's really hard to understand you right now.
Yeah.
I know from being a person that usually when a building has a sign, it's meant to be walked into by normal people.
Okay, yeah.
But are you a normal person?
Which sign looks the most like normal?
Normal.
I mean, they're in Gnomish.
I mean, they're written in
Good lack
Gnomish.
of frame
Like,
of reference.
Bright colors and weird shapes and stuff.
I mean, you are completely unfamiliar with Dwarvish letters, and Gnomish is written in Dwarvish letters, so you have no idea what you're looking at.
Alright. I'll just walk into the first building on my right.
It's like
Sign.
you walk in. It's like you walk into
Wait,
a
it has a
town
sign.
and all the signs are written in Arabic. Like you don't know what's normal looking. Like,
No, I understand. I walk into the first building I see with the sign.
okay, you just walk in. Yeah. So you.
Like typically, not like super confident, not like arrogant, but like
Yeah.
I'm like I want to make it obvious that I'm kind of lost.
So yeah, you walk over. You can see this metal door that kind of has a bronze-ish color, and you push it. It's surprisingly heavy as you kind of open this door and walk in, and you can see a couple gnomes gathered around. This place has a lot. There are pieces of clockwork. There are small weapons. There are rations. There are other travel supplies. There are tools. There are mining supplies, building supplies. Like, there's just everything. It's like a general store almost.
What small weapons?
Mostly daggers and short swords. However, as you walk in, you can hear people talking in Gnomish to each other. Just the entire place is like a chatter of language you don't understand. A couple people are talking in Orden, which you also don't speak.
She's not really prepared for this area at all.
Yeah. No Draconic or Common that you hear right now.
So he's basically an American tourist.
Yes.
Basically.
Spot on.
Yeah, he really is.
I could do the tourist thing where I just walk up and be like, "What's up, dude?"
To who?
Where am I
Just
going?
just a random person?
No, I'm gonna go up to who's running the shop.
Hard to tell. There's a counter, but there are 3 gnomes behind it, and they're all talking to different people.
Which one looks the least preoccupied?
And sorry, just to be clear, this is 3 gnomes separately or 3 gnomes in a single
They are
trench coat?
separate. They are separate gnomes. They are
Just wanted to be
separate
sure.
gnomes. Yeah, that's fair.
Are
So
they wearing a trench coat?
no.
Just one between the 3 of them.
So you can see one gnome who has these glasses that make his eyes look huge with these just gigantic lenses. He has a shock of green hair on one side. The other side of his hair is either purposely shaved off or burned. It's unclear. And he is currently talking to a single person. He looks the least preoccupied.
Yeah, because he's only talking to one person.
Yeah. It is
Okay.
very busy in here.
I'm going to politely stand in line behind that one person
Mm-hmm.
and be as least annoying as possible
Mm-hmm.
and not act like I deserve to talk to him right now.
Okay. You can see the person he's talking to. This like
So be as un-American
Yeah.
as possible.
So this there's an orcish lady, and they're kind of talking frustratedly in Orden for a second before they switch to Common. It looks like one of them isn't very good at Orden. And the orc woman says, Look, I had some problems with this, and I was trying to make sure that I could get this welded on here before the end of the day. And the gnome says, well, looking at this, the connections seem to be perfectly fine. You can see there's this little clockwork spider thing on the desk that they're both looking at. The connections look perfectly fine. It looks like this is a fine-tuned thing. It looks like you have the second edition of the core. Is that right? Oh, yes, that's right. Let's see. What keeps happening again? Well, each time I turn it on, it shuts itself off or runs into a wall. Let's see. That makes sense. Let me look in here. The combat core appears totally non-functional. Oh, I see. You've connected a morality core to this. Yes. Well, whatever else you're intending to do with it, it's probably bad, so take the morality core off. Got it. And she picks it up and leaves. Next!
Oh my god!
Jesus.
Next!
Listen, just remove the morality. It'll be fine. Oh my god.
Hello. How can I help you, sir?
I'm terribly sorry. I don't speak very much. I don't speak any Gnomish or Orden.
It's fine, I don't speak dragon. What do you want?
I let out like that was an in-character laugh, like a polite, like I got his shit. I'm a traveler passing through this town, and
I can see that.
I seem to have gotten lost on my way to the guard post. Is there any chance you could point me in the right direction?
Oh yeah, just keep going until you. Oh wait, you don't know how to read the signs. Let's see. Keep going down the street here, and he points to the left. Just keep going down the street until you see the bigger of the two smokestacks, the one that's not on fire, and then turn to your right, and you should be at a guard post.
I thank you kindly.
Actually, wait, no, sorry, no. I'm sorry, that was renovated recently. That's something else now. Just keep going a little further and take a right, then a left. Then you'll be there.
Down the street to the left, go to the smokestack that's not on fire, and go to the right, then to the left.
Correct. Good luck,
Okay.
traveler. Next.
Thank you.
Hey, an empty line. What do you know?
I then walk out,
All right.
still writing down the street signs. I go down the street to the left, past the smokestack, to the smokestack that's not on fire.
Yeah, one of them is indeed on fire.
I go. It's the one that is on. I go to the smokestack that is on fire. Then I go to the right and then to the left.
All right, and sure enough, you arrive at. It's a little hard to tell that it's a guard post until you kind of look more closely at it, but it's a two-story building that appears to have a gnome-sized door and a human-sized door.
Important distinction.
Yeah, there is a gnome-sized door and a human-sized door, and above it, as you kind of are looking a little closer at it, there is a sword kind of in a plaque right above the door with a sign in Gnomish. So you're guessing this is the right place.
Gotcha. I walk in.
All right. Meanwhile, the rest of the party is going where?
Well, I assume we're going to visit this other contact.
Yeah.
Yeah. So where are we?
Right. So Nissa, you leading the way?
Yeah.
All right. You head away from the sounds of construction and blacksmithing, out into the part of the wall that looks like it's kind of unfinished still, and head out of the wall. It looks like you're heading out of town until you see there's some unorganized human-sized dwellings outside the wall. It's very quiet out here, surprisingly. Not a lot of work going on, except for at the entrances to some of the mines over in the side of the mountains, about a mile off. This place doesn't look super prosperous. There's the occasional wheelbarrow overturned or gravel pit where the mining has been going on. You can see occasional mining tools leaned up against things or carts that have been overturned. So you guys head out. You can see a cluster of buildings that look more well put together, at least. And as you head up, you can see this part of town, or rather outskirts of town, does have some signs in common. Nissa leads you up between some of the buildings, looking up at them. There are less buildings than last time you were here, Nissa. It looks like they've demolished some to make room for something.
Okay.
So it's not clear what. As you keep going up, all of you arrive at one of the smaller buildings. It's only a single-story human-sized dwelling. And outside in Common and Gnomish and Orden, it says, Jax's.
Who else? With me.
Everyone except the Dragonborn.
Okay.
The door is closed, and the windows have curtains drawn. It doesn't look like it's open.
I do believe the Dragonborn has a name.
Alright, Zephyr, alright.
I almost corrected you.
What would you have corrected correctly?
That's
No,
why
I would.
that's why I said the Dragonborn.
Actually, hold on. To be fair, I don't remember like any of the other characters' names. So,
That's okay.
Yeah, that's
like,
Yeah.
I'm pretty much watching Game of Thrones here.
Oh,
Nice. So yeah, it
so
does
maybe a little less character death. Hopefully,
it
we'll
doesn't
see.
it doesn't look like it's open.
We just have to never attend weddings.
Yeah, never.
Yeah.
Okay, it does not look like it is open.
I'm going to knock.
You wait. You hear a tired, sounds like human, maybe male voice say, "Yeah, who is it?"
It's Nissa.
What the hell? You hear footsteps moving up towards the door, and then it swings open, and all of you are presented with this sort of average-sized, maybe a little taller than average human fellow with red hair streaked with gray, kind of long, lanky limbs, ebony-colored skin, chocolate brown eyes, and a very sharp, jutting jaw. And he looks up and out. Well, Nissa, it's been a long time. Who are your friends?
Some new traveling companions.
Oh. Well, come in. I'll see what I can make room for in here. Of course, Nissa's friends, take your seats. I'm
Thank you.
Jax.
Hello, Jax. It's very nice to meet you. My name is Mord.
Nice to meet you as well. Take your seats. I'll get some drinks. Nissa, the usual, I assume?
Yes, please.
Alright.
What's the usual?
As you guys head in, you can see it looks like a workshop. There's a fairly large counter where it looks like things are being sold. Behind it there is a work table, and off to one side there is the other half. Most of the other half, or like a quarter of the building, is closed off for like a living area. But he clears off things off the work table. There are little metal and wooden instruments and tools and things that he just pushes away off to the side of one of the tables and pushes some stools up to the work table. And then he walks over to kind of the living quarters area and says, "I'll be back in a second. Make
Okay.
yourselves comfortable." So you take your seats. It's still eerily quiet. It doesn't seem like there's anyone else here currently, which is a little unusual.
Does he live alone?
No, he's married with kids. And some grandkids, actually.
Well, where are they?
I don't know. I'd have to ask him.
The door opens
I'll leave
again.
that to you.
The door opens and he comes back in with some cups and places them down on the table, just little wooden cups, and starts pouring out. Oh my God, Tato, Jesus Lord. Anyway, starts pouring out drinks from a little wine bottle that he appears to looks a little dusty. He's had it for a while. He takes a seat. Well, what all brings you all to this little town?
We're passing through on our way to Blue Vale, and actually we're helping someone we met on the road try and find her brother, who she said was working in the mines and went missing.
Yeah, well, people go missing in the mines all the time. It's a dangerous job.
Yeah.
But,
This is a
glad
very
to
nice
help.
workshop you have here. Sorry.
Mord's super interested in inventing and
Thank
creating
you,
new
sir.
things.
I'm sure I can show you around it if you're a friend of Nissa's. How'd you all meet?
If you're a friend of Nissa's what?
How'd you all meet?
funny story. We were all kidnapped by eyeless creatures that lived underground.
That's
And
definitely
some
an
metal
interesting-
Well, not all of them. Eridan wasn't there for that.
Yes, you're right. I certainly wasn't.
Oh,
And neither was Zephyr, but Zephyr's not here. He's looking for a guard.
Oh, yes. A
House.
guardhouse to pick up the bounty on the giant we killed.
If there is one.
you all sound
Oh.
like you have had quite a couple adventures.
Been a very interesting, 2 months.
That's always been your type of thing, hasn't it, Nissa?
Yes, it has.
I'm mostly a stay-at-home type. Oh yeah, by the way, Nissa, speaking of which, the folks are off for a couple days. There's some sort of event going on that they wanted to go to. Family event, but I have to stay at the shop and keep things nailed down, so to speak.
Everyone went?
Oh, no. Just people staying here.
Mm.
No, I'm sure the others are still working away. They got a workshop fitted out,
Ah.
Yeah, it's been interesting since you've been gone. I know I haven't, written the most detailed letters, but I haven't had a lot of time these days.
That's understandable.
I'll tell you, Reyna's gotten herself into a mess of trouble.
What did she do?
Oh, one of Nissa's friends getting into trouble.
Oh, well, she's not in town right now, but that's mostly because she's not allowed to be. Tried
What
to
did she
sell
do?
something she shouldn't have, and got in trouble with the reliquary. Not entirely sure what that was
Oh.
about. She wasn't
That's
too
the-
detailed in her letters.
That's the Reliquary Anun?
Oh yeah, they have a branch here looking for artifacts.
That's
Yeah.
interesting. She's usually very careful about that stuff. I thought I taught her.
Oh yeah, well,
Built her.
I guess she didn't know that it wasn't something you're supposed to sell.
Okay.
Do you know what it was?
No, she hasn't told me, but I get the impression she didn't just find it.
Ah, I see.
Huh. Where is she staying now?
Not sure. She said she'd contact me when she's got more information. It has only been a few days since that happened.
Does she have Luna with her?
No, fortunately not. She's been staying with us.
Okay.
Well, like I said, they're off at the festival. They had their own kind of solstice celebration, but it was a little late. So, people in Hoovenkrinkle can't plan worth a damn.
No.
Unless it's all lining up perfectly with their schedules. But I've had my hands full these past couple weeks just trying to keep the shop. I mean, it's been going like this for a while, a couple years. Price has been going up, people buying things off, but last couple weeks, I'll tell you. He shakes his head. Dwindleheart. They've been buying up all sorts of places around here. I think they want to build something.
Interesting.
Sorry, Dwindlehard, you said?
Oh yeah, you're not from around here. Dwindlehard Alloys Incorporated. They're one of the two major mining companies in town. They're native to Bluevale, whereas Riddleton's is kind of a local business. Still a big one, don't get me wrong, but they're kind of rivals. It's been a bit of a stay these past couple years.
I see.
You say you're trying to find someone. Is that right?
Yeah.
Right. Have you asked around, or are you hoping I'd have something for you?
No, we were asking around. It's just you happened to be the first one on the list just because I knew you.
Fair enough. You have a name for this person you're looking for?
I forgot the name.
Could you send it in chat? I can add it to my list.
Alright, definitely.
I meant to ask you earlier.
Yeah, I will. That's a good point. I will put it in the Peanut Gallery chat.
Thank you.
There you go. Abelard Rosret.
Abelard.
It's still amazing to me that you
Reswag.
guys didn't make fun of that name. You were like, "Oh yeah, normal names, we'll make fun of those.
Well,
but
like-
weird
like I s-
names, we're good."
Like I said, I've watched a show with a character whose name was Cuzzy Buzzkirk, which kind of has the same tempo thing going on.
That's an
And Ab-
amazing.
Abelard was the name of the dog in the first episode of Archer. So
Oh,
Mm.
Abelard, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, I've talked to the guy, not at length. He was one of the new, well, I'm not sure if he just got the position or not, but he was one of the miners, one of the ones handling safety. And they were contracting me to, well, buy one of my things that I've managed to keep out of the claws of the patents. But,
Okay.
you know, it's just safety measures and that. Flameless lanterns, things like that. Nothing big. I haven't heard from them in a few weeks, though.
Yeah, no, apparently he's gone missing. Just disappeared.
That's definitely weird. He seemed like he had a good position. That's not something people around here give up quick. Come to think of it, though, you say you're looking for missing people. Well, you're not the only ones.
Is that so?
You all heard of the Storm Crows?
Have I?
No.
No, you haven't.
Okay, no.
The Storm Crows are, they're some sort of adventuring party of sorts. They're here looking to investigate the disappearance of, one of the higher-ups in the gear hold. They're getting paid a handsome amount to do it, too.
Interesting.
Yeah, all sorts of adventurers showing up here lately. Weird. This place has never been interesting before. Oh well. Sorry. I don't have much work to do today, though, so, on the off chance you all need any help, be sure to let me know. I don't have much of a place to stay, necessarily, but I could get in touch with, well, Corbin or somebody. See if they've got somewhere.
Okay.
Hopefully Tarek and the rest will be back from their expedition in a little while. Probably no less than a couple hours.
Well, perhaps we'll stop in later, or at least I will.
Oh, alright then.
Say hi.
I need to work on this for now, but I would be very interested in coming back later to get a tour of your workshop.
Of course. Be careful out there, though.
And one last question, though. What kind of things do you invent and design?
It depends on the day, really. Anything that might be useful in this place that I can sell.
Sorry, anything that what?
Anything that might be useful in this kind of a place that I may be able to make some money off of, or anything in a spare time that seems cool.
Interesting. I have a few ideas I might want to buy you.
Well, that's not a bad idea. Don't do anything too complicated, though. I'm not in the best of health these days, so I'm not up to any big projects at the minute.
All right.
Appreciate the offer, though. Yes, if you guys manage to wrap this up in a succinct way, I'm sure the rest of them would be real happy if you make a proper visit.
Of course.
I am just going to be right back. A couple minutes.
Alright. We'll have to
Okay.
talk later either way.
Yeah.
If you're looking for missing people, though, I think one of your best bets might be to talk to the Storm Crows. They probably aren't going to be too forthcoming with information, though, since they're getting paid to solve this, but you might be able to get something out of them.
We could probably make a deal. Where could I find them?
Word is they're staying in the stockades.
Very well, we'll look there. Thank you.
Of course. I imagine you'll be going then.
Yeah, I'll be back tonight or tomorrow.
Of course. You always come back. See you around then. Good luck. It's nice to see you again.
Yeah.
Gives a kind of a sad smile. Have a good night to the rest of you.
Thank you.
You guys head out then?
Yeah.
You're out in the street again. Most of the snow has melted in this area from the use of the roads. It's a fairly sad little outside bit of town. It used to be more of like a mini village, but now it's... with some of these buildings being removed, it just looks kind of out of place. Where are you guys going?
Headed to the stockade.
Alright.
On the way there. So, Nissa, something I keep hearing is that all of these adventurers and these groups, they have some sort of name. We have some sort of name?
No, not that I know of. We didn't name ourselves.
Well, no, but should we?
Magnificent Seven.
I mean, we can.
Hmm.
The
Meanwhile,
Beatles too.
Meanwhile, Zephyr, you have just arrived at the guard post. Not that, Krishan. That's not... So, Zephyr, you've arrived at the guard post.
Yes.
Do you just walk in, or do you want to knock?
I'll knock. That's polite.
Alright. And you wait.
Ah, bloody hell.
Door suddenly opens.
Hey! What do you want?
And you see this little, either dwarf or gnome. It's honestly hard to tell, but he's like, Kret's about 3 feet. He's got on furs over top, and then you can see he has this gigantic crossbow in his hands. Like, a heavy crossbow for a human. And he just walks out and looks up at you.
Huh? Dragon! What do you want?
This is the guardhouse of the city.
Yeah?
I came to inquire about a possible bounty on a giant outside of the city.
A giant? Come in, come in.
Moves back in, and you can see a couple other gnomes. Some of them are eating lunch, some of them are gearing up for their shifts for the day, but they all give you weird looks as you use the human door.
Why would that? Okay. Why would they have?
Because you're big.
Yeah. They're just used to the gnome door
No,
opening.
he's asking why they have a human door.
I mean, why do they have a human door if they're
What was that last part?
Ian, you
right
keep
at the
sounding
end, you
like
just
someone's
started
putting a
hacking
pillow
through it.
over your face.
Why do they
Is
have
someone putting a pillow over your face?
Yes, I'm usually being smothered.
Okay.
What's the
Oh my god,
Oh my
Ian.
God.
Why you need a mic. How do you not have a proper mic?
Okay. Hold on.
Better now. It's better now.
Yeah, that was
I
actually where.
changed nothing. I changed nothing.
So
I did nothing.
I have a feeling that your headphone jack might be dirty.
Not a bad idea.
You should get some
Never-
isopropyl alcohol, stick it on the end of a Q-tip, and just go around in the jack and on the edge of the end of the headphone jack.
My strategy right now is to add Discord on this computer. Okay. Okay. So what do we? I'm in the guardhouse. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. I'm in the guardhouse. What does the gnome say?
He just gestures for you to come in and then sits down at the table and puts a crossbow down, taking up an entire other seat, and then looks up.
So you killed a giant, huh?
I did.
What kind of giant?
There was a two-headed one outside the city.
Two-headed
Russell
giant.
Frost.
You
Frost
hear that?
giant.
You
would
hear
know.
that? 2 heads. 2 heads, boys.
Yeah, 2 heads. I know.
So, bounties for 2-headed giants. Let's see. Razok the Destroyer. Does that name ring a bell?
We didn't get a name.
No?
I didn't get a name before I killed him.
Elric the Ripper. No? Oh, you don't have his name. Ah, crap. Well, we don't have that many sketches. Let's
He's a
see.
frost giant. If that helps.
Not really. Let's see. I've got some sketches
Head
of
of
some of
Homer.
the heads though. You got something on you as for proof?
I
Oh god.
completely unaware of the fact that this isn't like culturally normal. I pull out a giant's head out of the bag.
It is bigger than the gnome.
Oh! Hey, boys, come over here.
One of the other ones comes over.
Wow.
You just take one head out of the bag.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely the Ripper, all right. Okay, let's see what we got. What we got written down here?
You see one of the other gnomes just comes up and looks at the head.
Fascinating bone structure on that guy.
Sir, what was the name? Was it as something the Ripper or just the Ripper?
The Ripper, what's his name?
I swear,
has
if you
a
made
name.
it Thad the Ripper.
It's not that. I can't find it now. Oh well. Anyway, he's looking through it and he says,
We have written down, there's a significant bounty. Let's see, at the gear hold, if you can return that head to the gear hold, you're in for 1,500 gold, pal.
Oh boy!
Yes.
What are you doing,
Chris?
Christian?
Make sure.
Where is this gear hold?
And sorry, what
it's-
did you say, Will?
I said make sure to check about the other head in case they have it as two different giants.
It's the big thing that looks like a castle with gears.
Do you think you could give me directions?
I can give you directions for a cut of that reward.
Don't. Well,
I'll tell you what. I'm a pretty having a favor from a dragonborn in a place like this isn't necessarily a bad thing. I'm telling you, my word is stronger than most laws are. I'll
You
give
see-
you one favor.
you see the gnome's eyes narrow.
Oh,
Make
no.
a persuasion check.
Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I moved to the computer away from my dice.
Also, if you can't tell, this song is mostly played with a typewriter.
I could not tell. I was not
Oh,
paying attention.
there's a
So there's a
Radiohead
paper?
cover I have to share with you guys.
10.
10. That's what you needed. The gnome's eyes narrow.
I'm gonna need it in writing.
Oh God! Zephyr is known for his adept contract writing.
Yeah, and then tearing up.
I pull out a piece of paper. I write
But
down.
that's because he was lying.
I write down. This is claimable. This is claimable for one favor from me, Zephyr Vronti.
What's Zephyr's int again?
Zephyr's what?
Intelligence is -1.
Okay, yeah, playing the character.
Yeah.
Wait, why is this unintelligent?
Because favor could mean anything.
Hold on. You have to wait.
It's like giving someone a
One
blank
favor-
check.
No, I'm not giving a blank check. One favor of equal value to giving directions, claimable at a later date.
Well, I don't mean, I normally don't help people like this, but he could claim that these directions are worth 1,500 gold.
That he's what?
That these
The
directions,
directions
are
are
worth
worth-
1,500 gold, since you're getting 1,500 gold out of it.
Yeah, but
You were witness to Carissa saying she knew someone.
this is also not a law.
Oh,
This is
yeah.
my word. I'm
Yeah,
judging
it
by.
Okay,
this
so
is not legal.
Yes.
This is just my word, so I'm kind of the judge of what the favor is worth.
So you
know?
write it down and you give it to him. Then, is that right?
I also wrote it down at a later date, so that didn't work for now. Anyways, yeah, I give it to him.
Okay. He looks it over.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright, fine. Gear hold is, let's see. 3 farthings. Sorry, 3 streets that way, and then you take a left. Go until you see the castle. Might be tricky to get inside, but I can't help you with that.
Swear to God, you just lost us the reward.
No, I did not. This is not a legally binding document.
Good luck. And
I thank you.
congratulations again. I'm killing
Do you want to
next.
find out what prisons in Hoovenkrinkle are like?
This is not legally binding. There was no witness to sign for the contract.
Actually, there are 2 other
There-
people in the room.
That's fine. I said of equal value to giving directions,
All right.
not these specific directions.
Yeah,
I'm
all right,
smart, guys.
All right, everybody, stop talking to him. He's fine. So you you walk out and you're heading to the gear hold, I assume.
Okay.
Wait, I want to ask them about what's the dude's name for again?
The guy you're looking for.
Yeah,
This is the last time I'm gonna tell you this. Abelard.
Abba what?
Abelard.
Abelard.
How do I spell that?
It's in chat. It's in the Peanut Gallery chat on the server.
Okay. I talked to them before I go. Do you guys keep records of your arrests and of your jailing?
Of course we do.
Is there any chance I could look through them for a specific name?
No.
Just ask.
Do you think that you could look through them and try to find a name for me?
Maybe. Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for a man named Abelard.
Abelard. He's not currently downstairs, I can tell you that. If he was arrested, he's probably in the gear hold.
Alright, I'll ask them there then.
Fair enough. Good luck, and enjoy that bounty.
Thank you.
Yeah, man, the Dragon Knights, man.
So, you head out into the streets. Once again, following directions. Writing down street names. Your piece of paper is getting a little full of gnome letters you're vaguely sketching. And you head out.
Yes. I go 3 streets the way he pointed, then left, and then I go into the castle. Or try to go into
Weren't
the
we
castle.
headed that way too? Or where were we going?
Meanwhile, the party is heading to the stockades.
Oh, right.
So, make an investigation check to look for the stockades.
Oh, okay.
You are
It's
not.
investigation.
Yes. Yes. It is.
Can anyone read Gnomish?
No.
Oh, I'm
Can
casting
anyone?
comprehend languages.
There we go.
That now you can roll with a significantly lower DC.
Hey guys, how do I sound?
Better.
Oh, much better.
So much better.
What am I doing? Investigation. 10.
10. Also, I've
Yeah.
fixed my sensitivity on my voice now. Cool.
Also, for what it's worth, if you wanted to play a character who was really a racist against gnomes, this is when you would cast Speak with Animals.
Oh,
Oh,
wow. And then it wouldn't work, which would be even funnier. So you're looking.
I keep being like, I have a language skill. Oh no, wait, never mind. I can't actually, because I'm so used to playing a divination wizard. I'm like, no, I don't actually get that information. Damn it.
Yeah.
mm.
So as you guys are heading, the stockades, as it turns out, are fairly close to the gear hold, in kind of the administrative kind of little district close to the center of Hooven Crinkle. So we'll say for the sake of convenience that you run into Zephyr on the way because he's on the road going that same direction. You can see
Hi, Zephyr.
he doesn't see you. You see him walking down the street looking at a piece of paper, trying to follow his own directions.
I'm just gonna go stand. I'm gonna stand in front of him. See if he'll crash into me.
You go to do that, and Mord yells and waves, and seeing as everyone else here is half his height.
Yeah.
My friends, I have good news. There's a bounty on the giant, which we have slain for 50.
Okay.
Wait, was it 1,500 or 15,000?
1,500.
100.
1,500.
Definitely not
on
that.
there was a bounty on the giant that we slaved for 1,500 gold.
Oh,
wow.
wow. That's quite a lot.
Have you
That is-
picked it up yet?
On my way now. I think we're all in due for some armor upgrades or weapons or whatnot real soon.
I think we should use it to modify the card.
Card
That's
or,
not a bad idea.
or
Let's
give it
discuss the money
definitely-
Let's
tonight
make sure we
when
have
we're
it
all
in.
back at the house.
Well, why don't we all go in and then we'll all go to the stockade together?
Yes, we should all have it in hand before we start arguing over what to do with it.
yeah.
That's fair. But I'd just like to note, I think a portion of it should go to what's the base called that Nissa and I run?
Oh.
Oh,
Safe
Safe
Haven.
Yeah, a portion of it should go to Haven,
Not
Well,
a bad idea.
in my opinion.
Although if we spend the money on upgrading our equipment and then take down even larger bounties, we can spend them even more.
All
Let's discuss this tonight when we're all back at the house.
Yes, let's
Agreed.
discuss it later. And for now, let's say we'll keep it with us. And if we ever stop through, we'll leave some if we want to.
Claiming
Yeah.
this bounty shouldn't take long. Would you like to accompany me, and then I can go along with you wherever you're going.
Yes.
Sounds good.
All right. I'm on my way to the big castle with the gears.
Oh, you mean that?
Points at it.
Ah, yes.
Is it basically visible from like everywhere?
Not everywhere, but a lot of places, yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
That's what I was thinking. It's a huge castle.
You've
The
just
How
gear-
hard can it be?
he's been looking
yeah,
up
no,
at signs and down at notes. He wasn't looking at it.
I
no,
know.
I figured, I knew that it was pretty. I'm trying to play low intelligence.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Like,
fair.
oh.
That's fair.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Well,
Alright.
also playing low charisma.
just
being rude
keep in mind, he
to
has a -1 investigation, so he is
Yeah.
literally has negatives to finding obvious
Well,
things.
that's the thing. Is
fair.
he's trained himself very well in writing down directions. Works better than trying to follow his way to wherever he's going.
Makes
okay.
sense. Makes sense.
That's wisdom. That part is wisdom.
Yeah.
Yes, I have pretty good. I have +1 wisdom, so there we go.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Well,
Um,
let's start heading in that direction then.
Agreed. What's the place called? I'm so bad at names and stuff.
The gear hold.
Okay. Hashtag ADD is fun. Okay.
Very.
I was gonna say wisdom is accounting for your own -1 int.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your wisdom is like, wow, I'm probably not great at looking for things. Let's do something about that.
Okay. So we're gonna make our way to the gear hold.
Yes. So as you're making your way down the street, all of you towards the gear hold, you can see it is a beautiful structure, kind of made out of more of these weird kind of weirdly shaped bricks that look very impractical, but seem to fit together perfectly well. Kind of gnomish construction. Metal plates on the outsides of some of the areas where the windows are that looks like they could flip up for a siege. On atop the walls there are mounted several ballistae, and the gate is closed. And you can see that rather than having a portcullis, like a proper portcullis, there is just a massive kind of cylindrical stone that just rolls in front of the entrance. You're not quite sure how that works, but it does.
Okay.
As you guys, you're not super familiar with gnomish engineering. As you head up, you can see rather than there are no guards outside of the gate. However, there is instead a single, sitting above the gate, there is a single, very obviously visible crystal ball atop a tripod that is right above the gate.
Huh.
What do you do?
Walk up to the gate.
You hear a voice ring out from seemingly from nowhere.
Welcome to the gear hold. Please state your name and business.
Nissa Hanali, and me and my friends are here to collect a bounty.
A sort of beam of whitish light emerges from the crystal ball and moves up and down your form before retracting.
Nisahanali. Species, Shadar Kai Elf. You may step forward. Next.
I'll go next.
State your name and
Lord.
business.
Lord, claiming a bounty.
Species, half Orog, Mord, Frost Spear. Accepted. Step forward.
Did you?
I get out of the way.
Next.
Zephyr go next. Oh,
Zephyr
okay.
steps forward.
State your name and business.
Zephyr, claiming a bounty.
Dragonborn. Ancestry, blue. Element, lightning. Step forward.
Step forward.
Next.
I'll go.
Welcome to the gear hold. Please state your name and business.
Pavu, I'm claiming a bounty.
Nah. Goliath, spellcaster. Step forward.
I do.
As you do, you can all sit there for a second as the crystal ball... What was that?
Oh, I thought that was your sound effect.
No, that was a loud something else.
Was that a motorcycle? It might have been.
Will's
I-
muted.
We'll just mute it. Why is
It's
it
probably
voice
not-
mute?
okay. Anyway,
Whatever.
Sorry,
So-
what did I miss, guys? I
It's
stepped
just
away for 1 second.
it's just a loud sound. I didn't know what it was. Anyway,
Weird.
the stone rolls aside, and you can see beyond it there is a portcullis, which is raising at the same time, made of wood. And you move forward into the courtyard of the Gearhold. In the center, there is a large domed building that is the actual proper, not really palace. But
Wait,
more
does
like an
it
estate.
just ignore me?
Yes,
Okay.
it does.
Okay.
Wow, rude.
I look slightly concerned, like I do go through the whole routine, ready to, and
It doesn't
just
even.
wait.
It doesn't even say anything.
And I look at I don't say anything. Like I'm at least smart enough not to say anything. But I look at the others, I'm like just gesturing and shrug and move on.
However, as you make your way inside, you can see there's this domed building above the that looks like more like an estate than like a fortress. But it is surrounded by these elegant walls, and as you approach, you can see some actual guards that appear to be dressed not in armor but in blue robes, signaling their spellcaster status. One's a gnome, one's a dwarf. Sorry. And as you guys head forward, you can see the dwarf steps
So
forward.
they're the normal guards.
Yeah, and you can see this dwarf. She has a long blonde beard and a staff made out of stone with a greenish crystal atop it that kind of steps forward.
Sorry, she has long blonde what?
Beard and hair. And she kind of steps forward and looks over you all.
Zephyr really likes blonde hair.
You may
And
proceed. She nods and moves aside. The gnome also just kind of not saying anything, kind of bashfully moves aside as well. And you guys move forward towards the domed building. However, the doors of those kind of human-size double doors appear to be closed. And as you kind of get closer, you can see a gnome in greenish robes he's completely bald. He has no facial hair of any kind. He's about 2.5 feet. And he doesn't appear to have any weapons. And he has kind of his hands behind his back. And as you guys approach, he says, "Welcome to the Gearhold." And you recognize the same voice, although it'll be a little less distorted. The same voice from the crystal ball. And you can see an identical crystal ball in front of him, if a little smaller. He gives a nod to all of you.
Oh, you're the crystal ball. How? What?
Yes.
Who's-
My name is, Archivist Sorix. I've been working here for several years, probably a couple human lifetimes. If you could step forward, Aridin, please.
Me? What?
You're
Is this
already
because-
you're already in our records. We would like to request if there's any updates on those.
Sorry? I don't understand.
I said they're already in your records are already here from your last visit. Is there any updates?
I don't remember.
He looks a little confused.
I'm sorry, I don't recall being here.
That's odd.
Yeah, I'm surprised that you have him, but not me. I've been here several times. Not
Yes.
necessarily here, but in Hoovenkringle.
Well, yeah, we usually only take records from people that enter the Gearhold, at least these days, until we get approval to go further. I still think the database should be used for... Anyway.
Sorry, when did you... When do you think I was here?
You have a recorded visit about 6 months ago.
I would have been with the Vargar at that point, right?
Yeah.
Well, my alibis are all, well, many moons away at this point, but I was nowhere around here at the time.
His eyes narrow slightly, and he looks a little confused.
You are Aridin Valimari, aren't you?
Yes.
Let's see. Ship Skipper's Cove. Does that ringing a bell?
Yes, that's where I am from. Also, it's Valimari specifically, so it doesn't rhyme with calamari.
He blinks. Oh, my bad. Oh, who did we lose? Will. Oh, Will's back. Okay. I don't, let's see. Well, it's definitely a little odd that we have your record in here. I was not here for your visit, personally, but I was informed you did visit here. That's odd.
I would love to know who told you that.
Well, leastways, it's not typically very important. I'm Master Gearhold. I'm sure
I would consider that a little alarming, but that's...
Well, it can't be... It's strange that you don't recall. I mean, it can't be any form of magic. We have disabled most illusion magic within these walls.
I've been out living with the Vargo clan for the last year. There are multiple people who would have remembered me missing.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Okay.
He's rolling insight.
That's a 16.
Gives you kind of another look over.
Well, I think we're going to have to look into this security breach at some point. I'll request an immediate search of our records to make sure they're not faulty, although I don't know how we would have gotten your information if you hadn't been here.
Well, I think then you have some kind of problem on your hands. And
I'm sure we do.
I'm concerned.
I will investigate this at great length, but for now, what is the purpose of your visit? Bounty collection, is that right?
Yes.
Yes.
Who did you kill or maim?
We killed a two-headed frost giant.
That's very specific. Do you have a name?
Did I get a name from the? I didn't get a name from the guard dude. That was stupid.
You did.
He said the Ripper was what he called. For most
okay. I wasn't sure if we confirmed that. Your audio was kind of cutting out for me.
Oh yeah, I fixed that.
Anyways, yes, the giant's name was the Ripper.
You killed the Ripper. Oh, he's been terrorizing these roads for a little while.
Oh.
Treasure hunter of sorts. He's get anything fun off of him? Just curious.
It depends. What could we get for that? Anything off of him?
Well, some things he's stolen from traveling groups. Not many, but if he's got anything left over that he hasn't sold, I'm sure it'd be interesting.
I mean, there's a safe that we haven't been able to crack yet, but...
A safe? Well, I'm sure we could get that open for you.
Oh, Will's mic's broken. He wants us to wait a second. Fun times.
We'll have to look into that. We just want to get the bounty right now.
Yeah, we may return with the items of the safe once we get it open.
Oh, I'm sure we can get the safe open while you're here. It's probably a fairly simple task.
Well, okay. But I need your word that you're not gonna...
Hello?
Hello, Will.
Zephyr.
Hi.
You can hear me now?
Yes.
Fine.
Yep.
We'll
Okay.
possibly bring the safe or anything inside it by later.
I mean, if they can get it open, why not take advantage?
I have a friend who
oh,
could
no.
possibly do it for us.
On the subject of interesting things we found, we did find a very old, dead half. I think they were.
That's
Yes.
something.
They were in a coffin. They said something about
Mord,
what?
we're here for a bounty.
They asked.
Sorry,
What's wrong with Dudley?
by all means, continue.
Wait, did you guys just hear the no in the background?
Yes, I did.
Oh,
I don't know who
sorry, they're playing Smash Bros. In the other room.
that makes sense.
Okay, I
I'll
was
look
wondering
at
if that was like me or if I was hallucinating.
By all means,
Okay.
continue, Mord.
What? Well, we used some magic, and we were talking to the corpse. I'm not entirely sure how we did that, but we did.
Talking
And,
to corpses.
Yes.
That's definitely interesting.
You can see him writing on the side, writing in his notebook.
And well, he it told us something about. Well, first it seemed very old, and it told us something about. Pavu, what was it? It was like a legions and armies and a queen rising and the city falling.
Un being
It was
empty.
just a lot of rambling. About I think Queen will return and Un will be empty,
Yes, that was it.
and something about a defender of the Foundation.
All you hear for another couple seconds is a quill scratching on paper. And then he closes his little notebook.
Thank you very much for your information. Now, for your bounty. Come inside.
He snaps his fingers and the door is open. And walks inside. You can see stained glass of many different shades makes up the dome and the ceiling. There are many different, like, little layered off rooms off to the sides, but there's mostly just this one big main chamber. With gnome-sized seats arranged in kind of a half-moon formation around this main center area where there is a large chair. In the chair is currently, you can see a gnome from here, but appears to be talking to a couple other people who are seated around her.
So you mean a normal-sized chair?
No, all gnome-sized chairs.
No, I thought you said a large chair.
No, I did not. Oh, large for a gnome.
Yeah,
but it's
that's what I was saying. You
It's
said a
still
large
not
chair,
quite
so I
human
said-
size, though.
It's small?
Still not quite human size.
Oh, wow, okay.
It's large for a gnome chair, though. It's somewhere in between.
Almost a pun somewhere in gnome chair, but like not quite.
Yeah, it feels like there should be, but...
Anyway, as you guys keep going forward,
Yeah.
he leads you off to a side room where there's like a little office with a desk, and there is a plaque reading Archivist Sorix on the table. You know for a fact that a lot of gnomes tend to not use last names that they just throw around. They're a little more secretive about it. And yeah, he takes a seat behind the desk and sort of rifles through some papers. And
Let's see. The agreed upon bounty for the death of the Ripper is... Oh my. Well, not including taxes and administrative fees, that's going to be at least 950 gold.
I was
We
told
were told-
1,500.
Yes.
Sorry, what was that?
I was told 1,500 gold.
1,500 gold. Oh, well. Bounty may have been raised since last time. I'll send off a query about that immediately.
he snaps his fingers again, and the window opens behind him of its own accord, and a pigeon flies down and lands on the table. He quickly scribbles a piece of paper, rolls it up into a scroll, and hands it to the pigeon, who takes it and flies out the window.
Has Mord ever seen a pigeon before?
No. Definitely not.
What is...
He snaps his fingers and the window closes again.
What kind of bird was that? Does it just listen to you?
Yes, it's commonly referred to as a familiar.
So it's like a pet?
Of a sort, yes. Let's see. I've sent off a missive for a correction of the records. Let's see. Administrative fees for keeping of the records, entering into the building. Let's see here. He's doing.
There's a fee for entering the building.
Oh, well, your records have to be put in, and that, of course, takes memory crystals and time and effort. So, yes, there is an administrative fee for entering. But you're all are registered for life now, so you'll be good. Let's see. Your adventurers, does your group have a name?
Now, hold on, sir. That's unjust to charge people without their knowledge.
Oh, Zephyr.
Oh, it is with
quiet.
your knowledge. I'm telling you right now, it's a fee for entering currently.
You
It's not
really
that high.
should.
Don't worry about it. It's
You
mostly
really
just...
should put that somewhere outside, but it's all right. We'll pay.
Oh, it's mostly based on collections. Don't worry about it. Let's see.
No way to run a business.
Let's
I don't
see.
think this is a business.
No way to run anything. You can't charge somebody without their will.
Zephyr,
Actually,
hold
it's
on.
a very good business model. It's just also very shady.
Look, no, don't worry about it. It's only because you guys are collecting a bounty. That's why there's not a sign for it outside. It's
Profitable doesn't mean good. Okay. All right. Anyways,
if you want
I
to
mean,
talk,
stop getting into philosophical
if you want to talk morals, pal, you can leave my office right now. You're collecting a bounty because you murdered someone on the road, so don't talk to me about morals.
Actually, he did
This
try to
guy
kill us first. Or they did try to kill us.
So self-defense.
Yeah, all right. Same difference to me, but whatever. Let's see. Killing is killing in my book. Let's see. What do we got here? All
That's a
right.
good philosophy.
So, here we go.
moves off to the side. And at the exact moment, there's a smacking sound from behind him. He looks up, looks annoyed, snaps his finger, and the window opens again, and a disgruntled-looking pigeon flies inside. And drops down a scroll onto the desk. He picks up the scroll, looks at the pigeon, pats it on the head, and snaps his fingers, and the pigeon vanishes. And then he snaps again, and the window closes. Don't worry, it'll be back later. It needs a nap. Let's see.
Oh, okay.
He opens the scroll.
I'm looking just. I look very bewildered.
Yes, it looks like, including administrative fees and the markdown of the, yes. Also, I will waive your adventurer's fee, because you're not registered, so that's fine. And you're not getting paid. You're not in a union, are you?
No.
What?
He scribbles down something else. Alright. I'm gonna need all of your signatures here, and he passes out pieces of paper that are written in very long, fine print. It's all in Gnomish. Hands out 3 different pieces of paper. Yes, you can. It's very long.
I'd like a translation of this before I sign it, please.
I read it.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, these are just the terms and conditions for collecting bounties in the town of Hoovenkrinkel and surrounding provinces.
I understand. I have no problem with it. I just want to know what I'm signing before I sign it, you know?
Nissa, since you're the one that can read it, go ahead and make an intelligence check to decipher legalese.
Actually, I would be pretty, versed in legalese, so if she just reads the exact words, I could kind of,
Okay, I'll give you advantage because you're reading them out loud to Zephyr, if that's what you want to do.
Oh, okay, sure.
Because he's helping you decipher them.
If you just read the exact words, I should be pretty good at figuring it out.
12.
12. Yeah, it's pretty by the book. It's just, it doesn't really sign you up for anything you're not expecting. It's pretty much just saying that, you have done... It's basically just, for record-keeping purposes, saying that this money was transferred to all of you and that you won't be spending it on any criminal activities, things like that. Of course, that's not really legally binding, and even if it was, it doesn't really... That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, it's a bunch of things that feel like they only really need to be in there to say that they're in there.
Yeah, okay. Well, I signed mine.
True legalese.
Yeah.
And they all look the same?
Yeah, they're all the same.
Okay.
Put on.
There's no, small text or slightly lighter text on the back?
You turn over the piece of paper. There's nothing on the back.
That's a real-world example.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
It was good on you to check.
Yeah, no, that was a good... I did not think of that.
Okay. Anyways.
So you all sign it then? Sign all of them?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mord's signature is adequate.
Yeah.
I did roll it.
Okay. So yeah, he
Not
takes...
very good at writing.
Takes out all the signatures, rolls them up, puts them in a drawer that you don't even notice which one. There's a whole bunch of them in this desk. And then he just immediately moves over to a side where there's a box. Takes the little box, puts it down on the table, opens it, shows it to all of you. You can see it's empty. Closes it again, and then taps the top of it and says something in Gnomish, and the side of it falls open, and gold coins spill out.
Wow.
He immediately starts counting them out onto the desk.
Gold?
Let's see. I'm counting. Yes. Here we go, without administrative fees and everything. Let's see. Yeah, that's going to come down to about 1,155 gold pieces.
All right.
Here you are. He counts it up, puts it all in the bag. Thank you for your service. Puts the coin bag down on the table.
How much money was it?
1,155 gold pieces.
Okay, I take it. Is everyone okay with it if I put it in the party fund?
Party fund.
Yep.
Yeah, what was the net total?
Party effort to acquire it.
Sir, what was the net total?
1,155.
Yep.
Wow, so 1,500. Wow, the fees were...
It was also a corrected number that was apparently inaccurate. At the guard post.
But he's still pretty good.
He closes up the box again and says, "Thank you all for your service. If there's any
one question before we go,
yes.
We're in search of a person who went missing in the mines, and so I was.
I'm afraid that's not my department. If you want to talk about that, you're going to have to head down the hall to the sheriff's office.
Are we allowed to do that?
Of course, you're in a public building and you're all registered. It's fine.
Will there be any fees for doing that?
No.
All right.
Don't be
Are you
ridiculous.
sure?
We're not savages.
I don't know how things work.
Come on,
here. I
you
just have
guys.
to check.
Let's go.
Yes, if you will excuse me, I do have some important divination and alchemical work to get to. Thank you very much.
I'm
sorry
Have a
about
very nice day.
You as
I'm
well.
salty nobody heard what I just said.
I didn't.
I didn't.
You said we're not savages, and I went, yes, you're much worse. You're diplomats.
Very good. Very good.
Also,
you didn't notice
also
that.
burning yourself.
Yeah.
After everyone
Yeah.
leaves the room, I pop back in. I'm sorry about them. Thank you so much for your help.
Of course,
then I
don't worry
followed
about
them.
it.
I walked down the hall to the sheriff's office, where I seem much more comfortable.
Yeah. As you walk past, you see the gnomes that are still talking down in kind of this little committee meeting down there. You come up to the door and there's a little plaque on it, in Gnomish.
Nissa, what does this say?
What does it say?
Sheriff Dwigan Swiftforge.
I repeat that.
Swiftford. I'm interested to talk to this person.
You knock, I assume.
Yeah.
Yes. Very loudly.
Come in.
I open the door.
You open the door. This office is immaculately clean. There is nothing on the floor. There is no papers on the desk. There is simply a plaque, and behind the chair there is a bear pelt that has been laid up against hung up on the wall. And you can see.
Really enjoys the simple pleasure of a clean office.
I look around for the occupant of the office.
Oh yeah, you immediately see this well-dressed, well-groomed dwarf. He's about 4 feet. He's got kind of long black hair that's kind of back tucked down into the yellowing robes that he's wearing over top of these furs. There's a warhammer leaning up against the desk that looks like it's seen a lot of use. And he is currently examining the single piece of paper that he's holding in his hands. As you guys enter, he looks up. Can I help you?
We're looking for possible jail records of a missing person.
Hey, why is that?
We're just looking for him, not necessarily jail records.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Are you one of those Stormcrows then?
I'm sorry?
Are you one of the
Yes, we are.
Stormcrows? Hey, let's see. Got contracted by the city, didn't you? Look for missing people. Let's see.
Yeah.
Well, I've already given you all the information I had.
Well, no,
But,
no.
Well,
we're not
we're part of them, and we are, but we're a part of their faction, but we got here late, and so we thought we'd stop in and ask for the information again.
Mort
I'm
looks
sure you can ask your
confused at
friends.
first, but then goes,
Oh, yes, we were off on another expedition and we only just got to town.
I'm sure you can ask your friends. I've written down what information I had for them already.
Well, they might be part of the Storm Corps, but I'm not. And I'm looking for personal use. I have a connection to this person that I'm helping a friend out.
Aye. Well, I'm sure the records I gave to the other Stormcrows will be very helpful.
So we should go talk to them then?
Well, I imagine so. You're probably got to stay with them, don't you? You're part of the same group.
Well, I'm not.
Sort
I'm
of.
looking for
We're more of another brand.
You have branches? Adventuring parties
Yes.
have branches.
Some
That's
do.
new. All right.
do I need to be rolling for this?
Oh my god.
No, he
I
doesn't
should
seem that. He
have
doesn't
said
seem that suspicious of you guys. Like he has
Wow.
no way of knowing whether you're telling
That's
the truth.
so
here.
good.
You haven't
All
done
right.
anything that suspicious yet.
Yeah.
Oh
not
god.
suspicious of you
The
yet.
background muttering of, what? No, we're not.
He just assumed. He just assumed you guys were part of it because you're looking for missing people.
Now, where did the other Stormcrow faction say they were staying?
They're in the stockades. We're going to join them right now, actually.
That's what I heard,
right
actually, yes. Well, good luck. I hope you find those people, and I'll be sure to let know the governor of your progress whenever you make any.
Of course.
Thank
Of
you.
course.
You know,
I thank you for your time, Sheriff.
yours.
So, as we leave, as soon as we're out of earshot,
Well, that was a great
Nissa,
plan.
What was that?
I
who are
was
those
trying.
See, now listen, Nissa. I don't have any problems with, lying for a good cause, but the problem is
This isn't a good cause.
this is a fine cause. We're helping somebody out, but the problem is when we have to keep track of these lies later to talking. Now, please be smarter about this in the future. I don't think there would have been anything wrong with telling them exactly what we were doing.
No, there isn't. I was just hoping we could get the information easier if we claimed we were part of their group.
That's fine. We just got to keep track of the fact that we told him that, and we haven't told other people in the same building that. So we just got to be careful from now on. We don't want to end up with a fraud case on our hands.
How long do you think I've been doing this?
Yeah, but you're also locked in jail.
Zephyr, that's a trick question. Don't answer it.
How is that a trick question?
Because you're a long-lived elf, that's akin to asking you your age.
I know Nissa.
Know how old I am?
No, I know how
Yeah,
you
you don't ask a girl her age.
Oh God.
No,
Probably been
I'm
quite
sorry.
a long time. At least a couple 100 years, right, Nissa?
I'm 157.
Oh, sorry. I
now,
thought you said older than that.
Nissa, no one
not
would have
yet.
any idea that you're 157. You don't look a day older than 25. But on the other hand, I know that you were very good at talking your way out of situations, but the rest of us might not be so good at keeping track of our deceit as you are. So you can just
feet?
I said deceit.
Oh.
Let's go to the stockade.
What?
Yes, let's.
So you guys head outside.
I hang back up. What's seat?
Oh,
Is it like the seat?
The seat is it's lying.
Yes, you're
Oh.
deceiving someone.
Oh, hi, Nissa. Yes.
Nissa appears. So, as you guys
Oh,
head
I'm sorry.
outside to make your way to the
I didn't realize
stockades,
you were only asking her.
that's where
Yeah, I
we're
was
gonna.
trying to be a little quiet.
That's where we're gonna take our break. We'll be back in 15 or so minutes to continue this.
Just
Yeah.
a little example.
And we're back. Okay. So you guys were heading outside of the... Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's fine. These cats get along. It's fine. Okay. They're play fighting. It's fine. Anyway. So, you head out of the gear hold. And the archivist follows behind and kind of just looks out as he is returning to his post at the front of the building. Good luck. I hope you find the people you're looking for.
Thanks.
So you guys head out of the gear hold, making your way.
Oh wait,
out.
you said you didn't find the. Oh, okay. Wait, never mind. Sorry.
Okay. The stone door closing behind you guys as you exit. You can see two. As you're exiting, you can see two. Kind of along the road to Gearhold, there are two gnomes that wield these large pikes that have kind of small whitish, like quartz, almost embedded in the handles and in the and sort of in the metal of the blades up at the top. They also wear sort of studded leather armor. They nod as you guys pass. Nissa, you don't see these guys that often, but you recognize these as Tragontops. These are the elite gnomish guard of Hoof and Crinkle, and you know that they have they're no joke. They have magical weapons and things.
Okay.
There aren't that many of them, but if you see Tragontops, you know that it's a serious situation. And they're guarding Gearhold currently.
Okay.
But they weren't there when you went in. So you guys had... sorry.
I actually want to approach one of them.
Okay, you walk up, turns, and you can see they're both wearing... they are both wearing goggles over their eyes. You can't see their eyes. Yes?
Of course, this is none of my business, but I'm just wondering if there's any problem with that happened recently. You weren't posted here when we walked in.
Of course not. None of your concern, citizen.
All right. Well, I was just seeing if there's anything I can do to help. Thank you.
Gives a nod. The other one doesn't say anything.
I walk away politely.
You guys head to the stockades then. As you're making your way over, you can see, kind of there's a couple like human settlements nearby, but for the most part, the stockades is just this big, like probably 6 or 7 story gnomish tower of a building. Yes. As you're getting closer, you see outside, however, there are 3 people that appear to be lounging about. One is a gnome, which is fairly, drab clothing, kind of grayish robes. One of them is a Goliath who is leaning up against the wall of the building, and she has a glaive at her side, which is not a weapon you're used to seeing around here. And there's also an elvish individual off to one side.
Sorry, which is the glaive?
Huh?
Which one's a glaive? Is that the spiked ball at the end of the stick?
No, the glaive.
No, it's a Morningstar. I'll send you a picture.
A glaive is like a long spear, but instead of like a small blade at the end, it has kind of a large, long blade on the end of it.
Oh yeah, I know it is.
Yeah, I'm getting a picture of it right now.
No, I know it is. Well, I just forgot.
Well, I can send one to the chat anyway for reference.
Fair point. And yeah, the elf appears to be sharpening a short sword. And as you guys approach, they definitely don't look like locals. These are probably the adventurers you're looking for.
And the name of the group was the Storm Crows?
Yeah, the Storm Crows.
Storm Crows.
They give you looks as you guys are on the edge of the kind of boundary of the yard. The gnome looks up, just kind of watching you guys, and the Goliath says, "Can I help you with something?"
We're looking for... What's it called? I forgot the name of the group.
Storm Crows?
He just said it.
Yeah.
The Storm Crows.
I'm sorry.
It's
We're
fine.
looking for the Storm Crows.
Oh yeah, that'd be us.
We were wondering if you'd be willing to share the information you got about the people who have gone missing. We're looking for one person specifically, and If you are willing to help us and we somehow, unlikely, get to the bottom of it before you, we'll give you the credit.
You can keep all the money. We just want to help our friend.
Yeah, all we care about is finding one person.
The elf looks over. You can see she has a very pale face, a hood over it, and is wearing leathers, and has pale white, pale whitish brown hair. Really? You'll let us keep the reward? Are you sure
course.
about that?
Yes.
Wait, what reward are we letting them keep?
The reward that they're working for. We're looking for
So,
one person.
They got hired by the government to find the missing people.
Oh.
They got hired to
So-
find one specific person, from what you heard.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Right, some rich person.
Oh, was this when my Discord was freaking out?
Possibly.
Probably.
Probably.
Okay. Anyways, okay, so they're looking for one person, but it's not the same person that we're looking for.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
almost certainly not.
But they might be missing together.
Yes. Very
Okay.
likely.
Okay, we can continue, sorry.
I'm afraid we're going to have that in writing if you're going to be helping us.
Yes, of course.
Backup is
Alright.
always appreciated.
I pull out some paper and I write something up that sounds about as
Mhm.
legally binding as Mord can come up with.
Make an intelligence check. Mord is not
I'm
the most
gonna help
legally
him.
minded individual.
I'm
Why
gonna
are
help.
you writing this? Yeah, we will help.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, with advantage then.
That being said, if it's our necks on the line, then well, I just
That'll
want
be
to
a
be entirely
16?
without risk or liability.
16?
Yep.
Alright. Who do you Yeah, the elf moves forward. She has strangely long limbs, and you can see she puts away the sword she was sharpening. But you can also see her belt is covered in knives. She reaches out to take it.
Yep.
She looks over it.
I hope this is all right. I've never written anything like this before.
This looks fine.
Well, I'll sign it then.
Go ahead. You're looking to help your friend, you say?
Yes.
Yes. Her brother is one of the missing people.
There's more than one, then. Which
Yeah.
doesn't
It
surprise
certainly
me.
appears so.
Doesn't surprise me. These things rarely strike once.
Things.
Well, we have reason to believe we may have a lead on what's causing this apparently multiple disappearances.
Well, if it's a creature that needs killing,
Is it
quite good at that.
clockwork by any chance?
Clockwork? No. You
Okay.
have some information we don't.
We were kidnapped by, not all of us, but a few of us were kidnapped few months ago by some creatures and taken to some metal underground place called the Pilot. And I think they wanted to turn us into fuel or something. So
I think it was
wondering
run
if
by
they
the pilot.
I don't know. I just know that it was metal, there was something to do with the pilot, and that they wanted to turn us into fuel as far as I could tell.
Yes.
And I was wondering if that was the people that were taking people.
Could have. That was way up near,
Yeah, but
Galgen.
those clockwork people came after us.
yes.
All the way
I think that's
down here.
because we escaped.
That is
Possibly.
fascinating. She looks deeply interested. At this
Like,
point-
actually, or was that sarcasm?
At least at this point, the Goliath heads over, and she sheathes the glaive kind of over her back. Says, "Well, if we're working with these people, I suppose we should get ourselves introduced. I'm Maury Wildguard." Holds out a large Goliath hand.
Nissa holds
Shake
out
her
her hand.
hands.
Nissa Honnelly.
Good to
Lord
meet you.
Frostby.
Mord Frostspear.
Very good to meet you.
Zephyr Vronti, your watch has just... sorry.
She glares, just kind of confused, and then turns to Aridin.
And I extend my hand. Aridin.
Nice to meet you. This
Hey.
is. She,
Go ahead.
She just sort of moves her head in the direction of the elf and says, This is Arnara. Then she points back at the gnome, who's still kind of sitting down, not looking at you guys, and appears to be fiddling with something in his hand. That's Ted. Been adventuring together for a couple years.
Nice to meet you.
Of course.
Well,
What are your skills?
me, I'm learning to be a bit of a holy man, sort of. I'm kind of new at that. Very good smith, and I'm pretty good with an axe, a shield.
Healing. Got it. You?
Healing, a little bit.
You? She just gestures at Pavu.
I have some natural magics.
Alright. Natural magic. Utility. What about you? Looks at Aridin.
Oh, well, I'm somewhat of a sword fighter, and I have a few magical abilities up my sleeve as well.
Got it.
Nissa's studying the elf.
Make an insight check.
Okay.
At this point, Mori moves over and looks over at Zephyr. Tell me if I'm wrong, but if I had to guess, I'd say you're the tank.
19.
Well, I don't know what a tank is.
She holds out a hand. Me too.
Well, anybody of
Which means you can take a hit, and you can give the same back.
well,
They
I like
couldn't
to
be
believe I
taking
can
many
do that.
hits without me. Fool keeps nearly dying.
What kind of knowledge check do I have to roll to figure out if I know that she's metagaming?
She's not, as far as you know.
I heartily shake her hand because I enjoy hearty handshakes.
Okay. Some adventurers have their own jargon that commoners just don't understand.
Yeah, we're still learning it.
Mori jabs her thumb back at the gnome Ted, who's still sitting on one of the kind of a stump nearby the building, and says, "That's Ted. He's mostly spellcasting kind of debuff type. And this is," and he points over, "Arnara here is our rogue. She stabs things mostly.
Can you send those names into the
Stabs
chat?
things.
Steals whatever isn't tied down." Arnara nods. Also, what did you get on your insight check?
19.
19. Okay. She seems kind of in thought about kind of thinking about the information that you've given her. Has kind of upon examining her face, kind of has a angular, asymmetrical face, and with like a little, a couple of freckles across one side of her face.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Why do you keep
All
dropping?
right, sorry. Someone called my phone. Someone I do not know.
Oh,
I'm.
weird.
I get so many spam calls.
Me
I
too.
hate it.
Actually, the only solution is to not answer them.
Yeah.
What?
The do not call thing on those calls doesn't work because then they know you pick up the phone. If you get a call from a number you don't know, don't answer them, and that's the only way to make them stop calling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Will, can you send me the list of NPCs that we ran
I have-
into?
I have put the names in chat.
No, I know. I just mean the overall list.
Okay.
My list isn't great, but I can try.
Well, I've got
Yeah.
some, but I don't know if some of them overlap with yours.
Okay. If you want to send me yours then too, that would be super helpful.
I've only got like 3 names on mine, but okay. And then I've also got the ones that I know from my past.
Hmm.
So Mori kind of looks over. Well,
Mori's the elf.
what'd you say?
You said
Yeah.
Mori's the elf?
No, Mori's the Goliath. Sorry. Yeah, Arnara is the elf and Ted is the gnome.
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt again. Actually, Carissa, I'm going to send you a Google Doc if you just want to add yours to this.
Okay.
So, we think we might have a lead on what's causing all this. We've been tracking the location of some interesting things outside town recently. We think it's possibly an undead or something of the sort.
Interesting.
Yeah, based on our recent findings, it definitely seems like we would need a little more firepower to deal with it, but you all came along at the right moment, it would seem.
Firepower is something we can certainly provide. On our way here, we took down a two-headed frost giant.
Nice. Good haul with that, I imagine.
Yeah, very good.
The
When
may I ask, why do you call yourselves the Storm Crows?
Oh, the Storm Crows. Well, we got called that one day when we made our way in. There was a little town down on the border of Northbound, sorry. It was, what was it? A little tiny place. Don't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but we came in there, and the mayor, or whatever, the lord, was putting out a bounty on some people's heads, so we went to kind of deal with it, and while we were gone, the town kind of was invaded, seems like. They started calling us Storm Crows, because we're the bringers of bad news. But, kind of unfair if you ask me. We just happened to be there at the time, but yeah, the name stuck.
yes.
It's catchier than anything we came up with. And that way people know who we are before we get there. Even if it's
So-
a negative opinion.
When were you planning to move against this thing or infestation?
Well, we just found out about it today, so we were actually sitting here talking about what we were going to do. It's unlikely the town guard are going to help us with something like that. So, but now we don't really... Now we've got all of you. There's more of you than there are of us. So,
Well, do we know? Well, that's and remind me the actual base or hideout of theirs. It's just like a room they've rented out, or it's a permanent establishment.
the stockades is like one of the worst places you can stay.
Oh, okay. So
but it's,
they're
it's a
just
place to
staying.
stay.
They've just come to town, stayed at the cheapest inn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Their adventurer.
Yeah.
The stockade is where you stay when you don't have an inn to stay at. Like it's not great.
And there's not really any inns in the town, right? Not any very nice ones.
I mean, not a lot that have a lot of human-sized cities rooms. No.
Right. The human-sized room.
Yeah.
The elusive human-sized room.
She says, "Come over here. Let's talk to Ted. He's our strategist."
Okay.
And they all kind of sit down or lean up against the wall or whatever around Ted. And Ted is just like a little tiny, scrappy little gnome. He doesn't have much hair, and what he does have is kind of greasy black hair that's kind of leaning down. He hasn't looked at any of you since you've come over. He's just been sitting there, making movements with his hands that you don't recognize.
Hello, Ted.
Oh, hi. Who are you?
We're a group that's going to be working with you for a little while. My name is Mord.
Mori just leans forward. He's not much of a people person. Ted, we're just trying to
that's
figure
all right.
out.
I understand. Pavu's very similar.
We're just trying to figure out a plan of action, Ted. We've got enough people for the plan now. So if you've she gives a nod. If you want to tell us how we're gonna do that, Ted kind of nods and yeah, of course. Yeah. So I think the plan we came up with was we were, depending on how many people we get, I think he kind of does a head count. Yeah, this should do. Yeah. So what about us three and let's say, I don't know, 2 of you that are good at being quiet come along and go around on one way. We think we might have a pin down on their hideout. We can go one way and you all can go the other way. And pincer formation.
Sorry, is this city underground?
No.
No.
Okay.
That sounds like a good plan.
Seems like a pretty good plan.
I'm not
I
going to
think
be on the sneaking
Nissa
team.
and Pavu.
What did you say, Dane?
Oh, I just said I'm not going to be on the sneaking team.
Oh. Well, it's
I
whoever.
believe Nissa and Pavu are the quietest two of us.
I think I can be quiet. What
Especially
exactly?
if you use that map, Pavu.
Oh, yes. That I do have that. What is it that we're exactly dealing with?
It's a bit complicated. I'll explain when we're closer to the scene.
I think we'd like to know now before we know what we're getting ourselves into.
Oh, that's fair. That's absolutely fair.
Depending on what it is, we may be able to prepare. I believe Zephyr knows how to make holy water. That might be good against undead.
He kind of looks over at
that's-
Arnara, just like
That's me.
he kind of looks
Oh,
over
sorry,
at
Eridan, not Zephyr. The other paladin.
he kind of looks over at Arnara with a pleading look in his eyes. Arnara looks over and says, "Yes, I'll explain. We have been under the impression up until recently that we were dealing with a group of human thugs. Unfortunately rather, we've discovered in recent weeks that it seems more on the lines of some sort of undead presence. It seems like potentially ghosts that have been possessing people and taking them outside of town, but it's hard to tell. We haven't had much detail or sight on these things. We've merely detected their presence."
Do you mean like they just walk out of town?
As far as we can tell, we haven't
We
seen
ran
them.
into in Un. We ran into a witch who was compelling people to come into the Undercity, and she was turning them into some kind of flesh creature.
Arnara turns her head to the side. That's fascinating. Perhaps we had misconceptions about what we were dealing with. At any rate, I think we should investigate further.
Agreed.
Agreed.
When do you all feel ready to make this venture? I'm sure we're ready now. We've been lounging about this blasted town all day.
Well, if I have a couple vials of holy water, but if you, wanted to make any more, I would need to go get a bit of silver.
Well, I'm sure you can get the materials around town. They have all sorts of minerals here.
Alright, how long would it take to get from here to there?
Oh, probably only about 2 hours outside of the city.
What time is it?
At this point, it's probably like 2 p.m. 1:30.
Would we be going underground, or do we know whether the lair is above ground?
As far as we can tell, it's above ground.
I just wonder about the wisdom of striking at night, so...
That's what I was about to
Under the
ask.
cover of night, we're less likely to be spotted, and any undead will be far easier to see. At least if they're incorporeal in nature.
Do undead not draw power from darkness?
Not particularly, at least not the mundane kind. They're not the quietest things I've encountered. If we
Well,
listen
how about-
out and are careful, we should be able to ambush them, rather than the reverse.
Judging is the fact that none of us are experts, I think our best plan would be to listen to what y'all are saying.
Now,
I
I cannot make the best use of...
What time does it usually get dark?
4:35, 4 to 5-ish.
So, should we head out a couple hours before dark? Or that's actually now. Never mind. Should we head out in like an hour then? Get prepared and...
Is
Works
there
for
any
us.
prep we really need to do?
Get some.
Well, yes, I need an hour to make another charge of that.
Well, if we're making more holy water and we're not getting paid for the job, I think some monetary assistance might be very welcome for the said holy water. Silver is not super cheap.
Yes, and if only we were fighting the next day, then I'd have even more potent protection against them. But, well...
The elf looks over at the Goliath. I'm sure we can spare some coin. How much is it gonna cost?
Wait, what?
I think it
They're
was
just
about...
helping us pay to make more holy water.
I think it was about 20 or 25 gold the last time I had to buy any.
Alright, well, I'm sure we can fork that over. We've still got a decent amount left over from our last job.
Alright.
What kind of jobs do you usually work?
Oh, it depends, really. Monster extermination, finding people, buried treasure, all sorts.
Yeah.
How do you
Okay, sir.
usually find these jobs?
Oh, well, when you make a name for yourself, sometimes people seek you out.
It seems that our groups have similar interests in what we go about doing.
I'm sure we do. Hopefully we don't run into any competition down the line.
I
Yeah,
hope
well,
not.
little competition might be welcome, or calling on you in the future could be valuable. Could be a valuable resource for us.
As long as there's
Agreed.
money in it, we'll see what we can do.
Well, of course.
Seeing as our first interaction is so positive so far, I'm sure our groups could become great friends in time.
Of course. I am going to need to insist that we get your quietest people to go with us, because there's less of us than you, and, well...
Well, I am very quiet, so I'd be happy to. And like Mord said, Pavu is probably the next best.
And I have some magic that can make us quiet.
Oh, that'd be
Very
very
stealthy.
welcome. Well, let's meet back here in an hour, then. I'm going to go see if there's any potions I can buy in the marketplace.
Sounds good.
yes, that's a good idea.
Ted, you want to come with? See if there's any magic crap you need? Yeah, okay.
Actually, considering the gold we just came into, it might be a more effective use of our time, considering it's also going to cost me a spell slot to make this, so if we're going tonight, it might be better for me to just use the 2 vials we have and make more if we have to go back tomorrow.
Not a bad point.
So let's maybe look into the potions, or even a quick maybe a quick look at weapons if we have time.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
So-
How much money do you think you'll need? Because I need to... Well, actually, never mind. Mord, you should be able to cast a spell to find Kazi.
What?
We need to let Kazi know what's going on.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Did you forget about her?
No, I didn't forget. I was thinking the spell I used to send messages is kind of strong. And fight.
I mean, we could just
I
how
guess I could
far?
try and find her. We don't know where she was gonna go, though.
Anyway, when did we separate from her? Like, did she not just?
Earlier today, she was
Oh,
going to
yeah,
ask
she-
people she knew in town about things.
Right.
I
And what
could
was-
check back at her house
Yeah, that
All right,
might be
that's probably a good idea.
if you don't want to cast a spell.
I'd rather not. I can only cast a couple of that level a day.
Arnara looks up. Who are you attempting to contact?
The person who has us looking for her brother.
If you can give me a location of her house, I'll see if I can deliver a message.
Oh, that would be excellent.
Okay. I give her the directions.
Thank you. What message would you like me to deliver?
Just let her know that we're teaming up with you and that we're gonna go investigate that shortly.
Very well.
Oh, and don't be alarmed by the dogs and stag that are sitting by the cart outside.
I'm sure I've seen worse.
Oh,
I like this group.
Is
Oh,
Delphi
well, I
with
have
us?
Delphi with me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I could get away with, if I thought I could get away with a stag, I'd have the stag close too.
Probably could.
Yeah.
Okay, then the dogs that are in the cart and the horses.
With a.
Oh.
With
What about the halfling?
She was asleep when you left, so
Oh my god!
who knows?
Just hanging out at the house with the dogs.
Someone should drop off some money for food for her or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe I should go with Arnara. How much money do you guys
No,
need?
don't worry. I'm sure I can deliver the coin myself.
No, that's not what I'm worried
It's-
about. We rescued a halfling from a giant, and
Oh.
we kind of left her sleeping in the back of our cart.
Oh, don't
Wait, we
worry.
didn't bring her inside?
I'm a people person. I'm sure I can get her to safety. Don't worry.
I feel like we would have brought her inside.
Yeah.
I feel like if she was sleeping, we'd leave her in the cart bundled up.
No,
We
no.
wouldn't have
we'll-
left her out there
I
all
would have
day.
brought her in.
Yeah.
It is kind of cold outside. You probably would have brought her
Yeah,
in.
but
We're
the
not
dogs
stupid.
are out there, and the
Well, speak for
and
yourself.
she's sleeping.
No.
So
No, we brought the dogs inside.
whatever.
You didn't say you did, but
No, we
Oh, I
didn't.
thought
That's
you
why I
said
was
it.
assuming that everything was still as we left.
yeah, I mean,
I assume we're reasonable and sane.
yeah, yes, it's not a good safe assumption, but okay.
But
Fair enough.
reasonable. They could still easily stay in the cart and stay warm.
I mean,
Arnar raises her head. Needless to say, I'm sure I can handle it. Don't worry. I'm very used to dealing with people like this.
What was the halfling's name? I forgot.
You're the one who
Lord.
told me.
You're the
Hang
one that
on.
went and found it.
I have it
Yes,
written
I
down.
know.
Therapist.
Can you send that one in chat?
Yes.
Yeah. Her name, the
95% sure
halfling's
it's
name
spelled like this.
is therapist, and the human who owns the house is Kazi.
Thank
And
you.
the dogs are Snowball and Sprocket, in case you need to call Snowball off.
And I assume that Kazi is the one whose brother you're looking for?
Yes.
Very well.
Now, I do have complete faith in you and your ability to do this, but if any harm comes to Snowball, you won't live to see past the day
Zephyr!
that I find you. This is nothing to do with you. This is just a general rule for anybody on this planet.
She gives an amused smile. Of course.
You really do love that dog, don't you?
With it,
No, I don't, but
she reaches out her hand for the money, for the food money.
I'll give her. How much should I give her? People?
I don't know, like, food's not that expensive. Like, 2 gold
Yeah.
will be enough for, like, a couple days.
I'll give her 3 gold then.
She nods.
maybe give her a tip for the delivery.
he is, going.
Why?
Right.
We're
I mean, we're
helping
helping
them
her
for
out too,
free!
Yeah, we're helping them for free. They kind
Fair.
of owe
Oh,
us.
fair enough. Fair enough. I
But
probably
they're
wouldn't have
also
said
helping
that.
us by us helping them.
I mean, I wouldn't
Yeah, I
turn
probably wouldn't have
down
said that then.
I wouldn't turn down a tip, but
Nissa gives her some a gold piece.
she winks, and then with a turn of the cloak, she's gone.
I love chaotic neutral.
That one might be chaotic good. Definitely chaotic.
At this point, Mori says, "Right, well, I have some things to attend to. I'm looking for potions. Ted, you want to come with? You're always a good eye about that." He says, "Yeah, just sure. I'll be a minute. Go on. I'll
Are
catch
you
up."
going to a market where there might also be weapons?
I mean, unless you're looking for small weapons."
Ah, of course. I was wondering about your weapon. Very interesting.
She holds out the glaive. "Yeah, I had this thing for years.
I was wondering, where did you get it?
It's tradition down where I'm from.
And where is that?
Some of the roaming tribes in Northbound."
Ah. Can I have a look at it?
"Of course. Don't mess it up."
Oh, of course.
Is it nice? Well weighted, well made, that kind of
It's
thing?
fairly well weighted. It looks well made, but it's kind of worn. It's clearly years old.
I'll be right back.
All right.
You know, if you'd like, after this job, I could fix this up for you.
Yeah, I'll be right back too. I'm using the bathroom, guys.
All right.
A little sharpening, shine, refining of the edge.
Definitely wouldn't turn it down.
I love working with metal. This is something I haven't worked with before. It's very intriguing.
So yeah, as you guys are wrapping up, however, Mori heads off to the market, and Ted says, "I'll catch up with you in a second. I just need to have a word."
Maury, how much are you taking for useful potions?
Yeah. What about potions?
Could we send you a little extra?
Oh,
Pick up
I'm
something
going
for
with. You
us?
can send some with me.
Oh, that
Oh,
works.
I'm not shopping for you.
I'm getting better with money.
All right, I'll come with you more then, if you're going.
Oh, okay.
Better, but not that good.
No, definitely not.
So.
That was a good choice.
As you guys are about to leave, however, Ted heads up to Pavu and looks up. You're a spell weaver, right?
Yeah.
You said nature stuff?
Yeah.
Well,
Why?
I'm a bit untraditional myself. I was just wondering if you'd seen anything like this before. And he holds out the object he was looking at when you guys first came up, and you can see a small kind of gemstone, like, it looks like a yellowish gemstone, but buried inside of it, in the very center of it, there appears to be a small piece of metal or something. It's the refracting light inside the gem is too much for you to tell exactly what it is. It's something gray and shiny.
Have I seen it before?
No, nothing like it. It's definitely weird. It's almost like amber, but it definitely looks like a gemstone. I have been unable to break it open.
I haven't seen anything like this before.
Well, it was worth asking, I suppose. I'm not exactly
Okay, I'm back.
one-
Sorry.
I'm not exactly one for dealing with inanimate objects. I work in people, mostly.
People.
Sorry, more. Don't you have a way of figuring strange objects out?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, what? Does someone need something looked at?
This thing.
Oh,
Maybe.
yeah. Do you want me to... If I could have 10 minutes with it, I can usually gain some information from it.
I mean, we could do that on the walk.
Yeah. If you're... Well, I'd rather not step on any note. Probably best I don't.
All right. Well,
I'm back, guys.
either way,
Welcome
we should get going. We could come back and look at that later.
Do you want me to break it open, too? I'm pretty good at breaking things.
He said he hasn't been able to.
Oh, yeah, doesn't... I can't.
Okay, what did I miss?
Nothing that.
Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
I'm
You're
just-
good.
More breaking things. It's fine.
Great.
No, he hasn't actually.
Actually, he hasn't
Where are
broken
He just
anything yet.
offered to.
Yeah. The offer of
So as he kind of puts the gemstone away and says, we'll look at it later. And then he looks around and sees that his companions are gone and says, well, it was nice meeting all of you, I suppose, and I'll see you later.
Yes, he was. Well,
He awkwardly
Yes, of
shuffles
course.
off. He awkwardly shuffles off down the street after Mori.
Oh, actually, that's the way I'm going too.
yeah, we'll follow.
I said actually, not Alexa. Go away.
Now,
So sad. Play Despacito.
God damn
How
it.
long do you think this will take us?
You talking to your party or to me?
Yes.
What? Are you talking in real life time or in game time? What do you, what?
Don't
in
say
game,
yes.
In game time, because Nissa
I do
has
that.
a couple errands she wants to run. I mean, they're welcome to come with her, but there's a couple things I want to do.
I say
Well, we're
that
getting back there in an hour, so
Yeah, but I've got all the money. So I either need to know how long you're going to be so I
Oh.
can stay with you and give you money, or I need to give you money so I can take off and do things.
you should probably give us.
Yeah.
We're probably not going to be fast.
And now we come down to the how much money do you trust them with?
And who do you trust?
I mean, considering we just got a bounty of 1100, but perhaps.
we don't
I
really
don't know.
need to be stingy.
Pardon me?
I turn to Eridan and give him 200 gold. Make sure they spend it wisely.
I will.
Oh
Don't worry.
no, Eridan's the dad of the group now.
Oh man.
I'm gonna stash that away under my armor.
My armor. In a fanny pack?
I mean, I was in the convoy. I did have ways of smuggling stuff.
Oh my
But
god.
this is a handmade cloak. I've probably got like snacks in the pouches.
Yeah. Perfect.
Pavu, can I borrow Delphi?
Sure.
Thank you.
Your snacks are probably the weirdest snacks. Like you have like random nuts and like rice cakes.
Dried meats are probably a
Raisins.
case at this point.
Raisins.
Definitely some like weird like ranch beef jerky.
Yeah. They don't even sell that anymore. Yeah. Still just have it in there.
You've never actually seen them eat it. You've only seen it on the like shelves of the store.
Yeah, it's beef jerky from like it's a brand you've never seen before.
You just crunch on them in the most awkward situations. Like once you've forgotten that they have them, that's when he brings them out.
Yeah. So perfect.
But in a cool way, because he's got that +4 charisma.
Yeah, in a cool way.
We're in like the middle of a conversation with the guard captain, and you have like no understanding that it's inappropriate, and just take out like a rice cake and just
Crunch, yeah.
peanut butter. And you're like,
No,
where do you get the peanut butter from?
Yeah.
So, I mean, actually,
Not like a little bit, like an entire jar.
Aaron does know better than that. I mean, he definitely would do that to have an attitude. But
Yeah,
We're
you know,
definitely
he
talking
didn't.
about a dad with lower
Yeah,
charisma.
it's not that he doesn't understand, it's that he does it on purpose because he wants it to be awkward.
I wasn't listening Aridin things, I was listening dad things.
Yeah, fair. Fair.
So I have two quick questions before you go off and do their whole shopping trip. First,
Again.
how far away is the cart, which would be Kazi's?
From here, probably like 15-20 minutes walk.
Okay, I want to go and get the safe. And
Actually, Zephyr doesn't really have any errands to run, so if Nissa doesn't mind, he'd love to go with Nissa.
of course, and then Nissa's going to go. So she's gonna go get the safe and take it to Jax's.
Okay. So the other three head off to shop again. And you
We're
two-
just going. We're just going.
We
potion
just
shop.
hate you, Crucian.
No animals this time.
I am
Yeah,
so
no
glad
No guarantees.
that I chose Aridin to take them out.
I am too. You have Pavu who won't talk to anybody, and you have Mord who doesn't know how money works.
Well, at
He's
first
learning.
it was between Zephyr and Aridin. No offense, Megan and Will.
Yeah. None
No,
taken.
I totally get it. That's the right
That
choice.
is an absolutely
It really
good choice.
is.
But I gave it to Aridin because Aridin's less. How do you even describe how Zephyr is with people?
A lawyer?
Abrupt.
Yes, there we go.
I feel like Mord wouldn't be bad. Like, he wouldn't spend it on stupid things, but he would also not. It wouldn't be unlikely that he would get swindled out of it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's exactly
Yeah.
the problem.
I
He
wasn't
doesn't
worried
entirely
about you.
understand like what's a fair price.
Yeah.
So it's really easy for people to trick him into spending way too
where
much.
he's from, they trade in meat and furs. So like he's like, coins?
Exactly.
How does this work?
He's
Exactly.
not bad at trading. He just doesn't quite understand money.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And meanwhile-
so he's learning, but
Meanwhile, Zephyr's alignment is lawful insistent.
Lawful assistant. That's so good. Yeah.
that's quite good.
Yeah.
The
Anyway,
problem is the person that was supposed to be teaching more money kind of disappeared in the night, so
Yeah.
so Nissa.
That's how we manage it. That's how you manage your debts.
Yeah. So Nissa and Zephyr, you're heading back. Following it actually is a little faster. It's more like 15 rather than 20 minutes because you follow Zephyr's instructions to get back, which are actually a
okay.
little faster, a little more efficient route than what you would take normally.
Because I wrote it all down.
Yeah, you wrote it down like Google Maps. Like you're just like turn left here now.
That's my wisdom coming in handy.
Yeah.
in 500 feet,
Yeah.
take right, drive.
This is the lake! This is a lake! There's no road here!
Proceed to the route.
The piece of paper knows!
Mine always just, instead of saying arrived, it just says arrived.
My God, that's like a novelty magic item waiting to happen.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I was thinking
Anyway.
we should like, what if we actually enchanted like magical GPS?
Oh no. Anyway.
I'm just playing a wizard.
Moving on. So, Zephyr and Nissa, you guys get back at the house. Let's see. You've been gone a little. Yeah. You get back. You see the cart there. The two dogs are sitting in it. They look up as you walk over. Snowball's been hiding under Sprocket's leg, so he's still warm.
Zephyr is very happy to see Snowball, but also does not want to look happy. He picks him up, and then with a stone face, like, is petting him with a very stone.
I am not happy. I am not happy.
Zephyr,
Yeah, yeah.
smile.
Okay. He does a very, like, trying to look like a forced smile, but he's actually...
Roll a deception check. Sorry, roll a performance check.
To try to look unhappy.
Roll for unhappiness.
That's a 10.
10. Yeah, no, it's not very convincing.
If you're happy and you know it, roll deception.
Well played. Well played. That was good. So,
What is this group?
I don't.
I'm just waiting for Zephyr to get a bird. That's when it's gonna be hype.
Oh god.
Oh god.
So, what are you doing? You're hitting the safe, right? You're hitting the safe.
What? Yeah.
Yeah,
Are you just carrying it with you, or are you taking the cart with you?
I'm not taking the whole cart.
How
I don't
heavy is
want
the
to
safe?
Probably
It's
about.
like a small safe,
Yeah,
right?
it's not that big. You can carry it.
Like, would it be cumbersome
Like a-
for me to carry it?
I mean, yeah, but if you're in combat, but.
I mean, like, around the city, would it be like, would it get, would it be a challenge?
No, it would just be a little annoying.
I'll carry it then.
All right. So you guys
Okay.
take the safe, which has some scratch marks around the key, little keyhole. It has some scratch marks around the edge of the little tumblers and everything, and it's pretty roughed up from you guys moving it out of the cart and into the cart and out of the cart and into the cart and out
Can we
from
also
under a
say that,
boulder.
Can we say that Nissa and I didn't have to discuss that I would carry the safe? I just did it. 'Cause
That sounds about right. Yeah. You were.
also know
I
each
feel like
other.
you
Sure.
got there. I feel like you got there. Nissa opened her mouth, and Zephyr picked up the safe, and then she closed
Yeah.
it again. Yeah.
It's not that Nissa wouldn't or couldn't. It's just that Zephyr would,
Zephyr is the
Yeah.
one who carries things. Yeah.
and Nissa
Yes.
knows that Zephyr would because we've been hanging out a while.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah.
like Zephyr is the handyman at the safe house. Like, he just changes all the light bulbs and stuff. Like, that's what
Yeah.
he does.
I did change the brakes on my car the other day.
Oh,
Uh,
nice.
Oh, nice.
So, you guys head to Jax's then. As you kind of arrive,
Nissa grabs some. Oh no, never mind. They'd be in her backpack already.
good to know.
Sorry.
It's fine. So, yeah, you head out and reach, once again, this oddly kind of lonesome side of town. Where it's all kind of barren gravel pits and dirt fields.
Okay.
And once again arrive at Jax's and knock at the door.
I haven't been here yet.
No.
No, you haven't. You wait a second, you hear footsteps, and a kind of a stool moving aside, and then the door opens. Oh, you're back. Oh, my. Hello, sir.
This is Zephyr, a friend. I had a couple questions for you.
Shoot.
Well, first, I was wondering if you could get this open. I gestured at the safe.
Oh, yeah, I can get it open.
And how much you would charge. And
Ah,
also
for
how
you,
much.
it's free, come on.
And then also, I'd like some modifications done to our cart, and I was wondering if I could pay you to do it.
I'm not much of a carpenter these days, but I'm sure I can get some help from the family.
It would be wonderful.
You're very kind, sir.
Of course, me
Oh,
and Nissa
right.
go way back.
Zephyr, this is Jax.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
You as well. Hadn't seen a dragonborn in my lifetime, to be honest.
I get around more than most of my family and comrades.
I believe kin is the word you are looking for.
Yes.
There you go.
Yes.
You've met a lot of interesting people with me.
That's true. I definitely have. Dragonborn ain't one of them, though.
No.
At least not that I can recall.
Well, most of us like to stick where we are, but I had a little more adventure in my idea.
Bring in the safe. I'll see what I can do. So you put down the safe on the table, I assume. the
Oh,
work table.
I forgot that I had it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you have it.
sorry. Yeah, I
that's
put
fine.
it down.
Puts it down. Yeah, you put it down. kind of moves around, and
I'm surprised he hasn't noticed Delphi, who I'm walking.
he has not.
You're walking a cat?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm walking the cat. It's not just a
Telling you,
cat,
That doesn't work.
It doesn't
It's a
work.
saber-toothed
She's doing it
fox
anyway.
cat.
but it's a fox cat, not a
You can
cat.
do that.
Yeah, but cats will lay there while you
Oh,
drag
trust
them.
me, I know. I
That's
know.
what
We've
walking
had this
I-
discussion
Yeah.
before.
Oh no, she does that quite frequently, but they are very stubborn about it.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
don't get me
I
wrong.
just
They're
don't let her.
they're continuing the plan, even though the cat is having none of it.
Okay.
It's not just a cat.
I
Foxes
know, but it's
are-
2/3 cat though. Really.
And
does
it's also a
fox-
saber tooth, so
That's
that
true.
means it has more. It has more wild animal that is going to be more likely to walk with you.
Okay, that's fair.
That is fair.
So it's basically my cat who's a demon and wants to kill everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds
Sure.
like that's a very relatable experience.
Actually,
Yeah,
I bet
that's
my cat would
cat.
walk. She would just be freaked out the whole time.
So you
Like
see,
completely paranoid and jumpy, kind of freaked out.
More like, yeah, like not freaked out, but like, yeah, paranoid. That was probably her. Sorry.
Sorry.
Jax moves over and listens to the save, and he's gonna make a perception roll. Oh, that's very good. And his perception's quite good. He sits there for about a minute, just turning the tumbler and listening, and then stops and turns it the other direction. He's gonna make another perception check. Even better.
Root for Krishan's roll.
And then you hear another click. And he turns it to the other direction very slightly, and you hear a third and final and he slowly pulls the safe open slightly and then stops. Jax is going to check for traps.
Smart.
That he is not good at, but he's doing it anyway.
That was very impressive.
I'm watching very close over his shoulder.
Yeah, he has a +6 to perception, and he rolled 18 and
Wow.
19.
We tried
Wow.
so much to get that safe open.
Yeah, you did.
He made it look so easy.
If he couldn't if he couldn't hear it, he was just gonna open it manually anyway.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, he looks all good. And he pulls the safe door open and leans back as if expecting it to explode, but it doesn't. And he kind of looks in. Huh. That's interesting.
I look inside.
Where did you find this?
On the side of the road, it belonged to a two-headed giant that we got a bounty for.
Huh. As you look inside, you see there is a single box. It is made of ornate wood, kind of whitish wood. You can't tell what kind it is. And it has an ornate carving of a dragon on the top of it.
I
Oh,
pull
great,
out
we
the
get through
box.
one box and
It's
there's
only-
another box
It's only
in
about it's only about 6 inches long and about kind of 6 inches long on the long side, and then front to back about 3 inches.
Krishan, quick question. Have you ever read a book called Seaward?
Nope.
Okay, thank God.
This definitely looks expensive. Let me see. And he reaches in and pulls the box out. There's a layer of dust over everything in the safe, as if it lay open for a long time before being closed. At the back of the safe, there is also a small vial that's really only about 2 inches. It's a very small little vial of yellowish liquid. Jax takes the vial, uncorks it, takes a whiff of it, and then closes it again, and then immediately coughs.
Are you okay?
That was
Yeah.
an interesting idea to do.
I don't
Nissa
think...
takes it.
Nissa, do me a favor and take this as far out of town as you can. And he puts the vial in your hand.
Why?
I don't want to be caught with it, that's why.
What is it?
That's the purest, finest clay I've ever seen.
Clay?
It's a drug. Highly illegal.
Oh, wow. That's the one that Matt's
really?
character
Oh,
got hyped
yeah.
up on.
That's
Oh,
stuff.
wait.
Just be careful with it, alright?
Of course.
Now for this box. She's gonna check it for traps.
Zephyr goes to Nissa and says, I think they were looking for the contents of the box stolen at the gear house. What's that place called?
Gearhold.
No,
Sorry.
I don't think this is what they were looking for.
Well, I'm saying we might get some more bounty for, finding illegal drugs. I don't think they'll question us because they knew we had the safe.
How do we know they're gonna believe it's from the safe? They weren't here when we opened it. We asked an independent source to open it.
That's true. I'm sure you have connections who know how to get rid of this in a safe way, yeah?
Yeah,
All right. In this town?
probably not.
That's fine. I'm sure we can keep it safe until we get to somewhere safer.
Yeah.
You look over as he's opening the box now while you guys are talking. He's finished his examination of it. Yeah, and he opens it up.
Take a swig out of the vial.
Are you doing that?
Wait, what?
That was a joke because I heard you drink water.
Okay.
No, I have the vial. I have the drugs.
Yes. This is an important note.
I have the drugs.
I'm
It is
joking because
me
I
who
heard you.
has the drugs, no one else.
That's why she's a Shadar Kai and not a high elf, because you can't.
Hey.
Tell us what this. what
That's
this
a good callback.
Yeah, it is. Oh.
Piper was only half, though.
Oh, yeah.
Pod Clubby's jokes about a high elf were so relentless.
Yeah, they were. It was great.
That was pretty funny, though.
He was
Yeah.
opening the safe.
Yeah. So yeah, he opens the little box that was inside the safe and takes out what looks like a small kind of probably gnome, even small, like kind of small even for a gnome, but like a gnome-sized diadem. It's made of kind of a reddish bronze.
That's a
And-
really big bit of jewelry. A diadem the size of a gnome.
I'd
Alright.
be willing.
All right.
I'd be willing to bet that's one of the things that was stolen.
That's probably what they were looking for, yeah.
And it has a single turquoise gemstone embedded in the front of it.
The question is, can we get more money for it from the gear hold or from an open market?
I thought you were lawful good.
Yeah.
We don't have any obligation to them. We don't know that they're an inherently good government. Just because something's stolen doesn't mean that there's, it was stolen from somebody that's good.
Fair enough, but you have 8 int, so
I have what?
you have 8 int though. So I'm
He's got
wondering.
wisdom. He's got wisdom though. He's got
True.
wisdom.
More
Oh,
I just
8
mean his ability to evaluate that
He
for
has
a given source.
he understands that good is relative, and so he can, when something is good, he goes for the good, but he
Okay. Fair.
it could be he understands that it could be just as bad returning this to somebody bad as steal,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah,
We can
I'll
carry
have
that.
to look around and.
He's a politician. He understands moral relativism.
If only Raina were here, I'd suggest we have her take a look at it, but I bet Jenny could make just as good an evaluation about its value.
Agreed. I'll have to ask her. If not, I'll try and find Reina at some point to ask.
Well, this has definitely been an exciting ordeal. It's been a while since I opened something of this nature. Is this strictly related to your looking for the missing people, or?
No.
It was something we found on the way.
Yeah, well, actually, no. We found this on the way to Un before we met up with you, Zephyr.
I meant the giants.
Oh,
sorry.
the killing the giants? Yeah, the finding the safe was before that.
Yeah.
But no, I just figured I'd stop and we're gonna leave like in an hour to check somewhere out. We're not going to be gone for good. We'll be back, but
Alright.
tonight I think just investigating.
You be careful out there.
Of course. I've got some blueprints for the idea of the cart, if you want to look at it, and then when I come back, give me an estimated price.
Of course, I'll read over it while you're gone.
Thank you. Jenny still live in the same place?
Yep.
I think we'll run by there if we have some time and ask her about
Good
the bracelet.
idea. It's a diadem. It's like a crown.
Oh, diadem, sorry. I thought I heard you say bracelet.
It's fine.
Do you want the safe, or do you want us to take
if you
it?
don't need it, I wouldn't turn it down.
I don't think we need it. Zephyr?
I don't think so.
You can
Well, I
have
mean,
it.
if we can figure out how to open and close it, it would be useful.
I mean, I could take it back to the cart.
Up to you. I've written the code down over here from what best I can tell. Estimated.
Sir, would you find any use for it?
I mean, yeah, but if you, it's not mine, so if you all need it.
You just did us a favor by opening it. I think proper compensation would be to allow you to keep this safe.
Agreed. If we
Thank
end
you,
up
sir.
needing one, we will.
I'm sure we can acquire a safe.
Yeah.
if we need one.
Safety is definitely something to be valued. Meanwhile,
I thank you. I thank you greatly for your help.
Oh, right. Speaking of interesting things, I know that was a few minutes ago, but I lift Delphi up.
oh, all right. We'll have a minute with that then. You hold that up. The little tiny baby, who's not tiny
that
anymore.
tiny.
No longer a
Yeah.
tiny baby. Very much like a little bigger than a normal fox, probably at this point.
And she's probably very
Oh.
not happy about
Yeah.
being held up.
Oh my gods! I haven't seen something like this in ages. Oh my
Isn't she
god!
beautiful?
What is that?
A saber-toothed fox cat.
A saber-tooth one. I've never seen one of them. They're big. How are you gonna feed this thing?
One of Mord, who you met earlier, has a spell that creates food, so that's how we feed all of our animals. We have Delphi, 2 dogs, and 2 horses.
That's
And-
incredible.
Zephyr also ordered a bird.
Oh dear. Well, birds are a bit of much to take care of, but I wish you luck.
Agreed.
I
I don't know why he wanted it.
don't think it'll be much to take care of. It'll sit on my shoulder and send messages when I want it to.
Yeah, or you'll give it a message and it'll never come back.
There's that option as well. How many birds did we lose? Anyways, I think we're gonna head over to Jenny's now because we don't have much time at this moment.
Fair enough. We'll talk later. Good luck.
Yeah. Nissa hugs Jax.
He seems like surprised for a second and then reciprocates. Stay
And-
safe out there. I mean it.
I'll do my best.
Good luck.
And now let's head to Jenny's. Back to shopping.
Meanwhile,
Back
the
to
shopping
queue.
crew. Where are you going?
Let's try and
Uh,
make this
look-
efficient.
I will
We're
Yeah,
following
looking-
the
None of you can read the signs.
we're following the other people.
Oh,
Why did you not take Nissa with you?
This is the
That was
only
so
one who
weird.
can read the signs, so what
That
are you
was so
doing?
It's okay because we were going with the other adventurers.
yeah, we were following them.
Okay, so you're following Ted in the crowd of gnomes? Okay. Because Ted hung
it was
around-
both of them, right?
We
Maury-
were following
Maury-
a Goliath.
Well, the Goliath went ahead, and Ted stayed behind to talk to you guys about the gem, and then he's going to follow her now. So she's a bit ahead of you guys at this point.
Okay.
So you're trying to follow Ted. Make a perception check.
All right. Let's do this.
He's a gnome in
Following
a crowd of
gnome in a crowd
gnomes.
of gnomes.
Krishan,
It's
you
gonna
knew
go great.
exactly what was happening, and you didn't mention it.
Of course.
16.
I don't help you guys with everything. 16. Yeah, you guys have a fairly easy time following Ted through the crowd into the out of the smokestacks. Well, you already were in the administrative area. Sorry. So no, into the other area.
Frying pan or fire? Got
No,
the saying backward.
no. You're the new. Oh, God damn. Okay.
What? What?
Side thing for a second. It's gonna take me a second. It's not a tangent. So twice ever, I have said to my Monday group, "Guess what song this is?" And they're like, "What?" And I said, "Out of the Frying Pan." It's from the Hobbit soundtrack, right?
Uh-huh.
now, since then, at least 20 times, whenever I say, guess what this song is called, Anthony says, Out of the Frying Pan. I'm like, no, it isn't. It is almost never that.
Alright.
Anyway, sorry, so you continue on.
Pretty funny.
Yeah, and you head into the area that none of you know what it's called. Never mind. You head into a new area of town with lots of shops and forges and a little bit of richer looking area. This is where probably the workshops would be. You can see mannequins in windows with fine clothing, all for fitting gnomes, of course, so none of you can wear it. You can see off to one side, there appears to be a exhibition where people are showing off different inventions outside. You don't know what anything says, 'cause it's all gnomish, but there are gnomes outside kind of gesturing towards signs and like blueprints of these various things. Some of them are like these little clockwork devices. Some of them look more like practical applications, but you guys don't have time for that.
Yeah, we're just looking at the potions.
There are 3 or 4 shops in this area that all have signs outside, but they don't have pictures.
Does Ted seem to... is Ted, what race is he?
He's a gnome.
Okay, so yeah, we have our guy.
Yeah,
then.
he heads into one of the shops, and you guys, I assume, just follow him towards it?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, Ted, you will have to tell us what they have here. Looking for something effective in effective in combat. Got a couple hundred gold to spend.
Yeah, I can probably do that. Yeah. As you guys walk in, this heavy metal door that you have to open, and you get inside, you can see Mori's already in here, the tallest person in the room by far. And she's at the counter, talking loudly in Gnomish to the shopkeep. Yeah, as you guys walk in, there are shelves lined with vials. There's like different colors and shades. This is the finest alchemical establishment you've been to. Not that you guys have been to any others, because Nissa was the only one who went to that one. But yeah, it's all of them has their own little label, and all the labels are in Gnomish. Ted says, "What are you looking for again? Healing potions?"
Something like that. Yes.
Or things with interesting offensive applications.
Yeah. Okay. Most of these are domestic, but I'll see what I can find. Let's see, how good is Ted's investigation? Not fantastic, but it's something. Okay. He's looking through and he shows you a couple shelves that has 3 different sized vials of red with gold speckles inside. These are healing potions. This one's a potion of poison breath. This one's an experimental brew that I've had experience with. It electrifies your muscles.
What does that do?
Well, you can certainly be quite fast for a period of time, but eventually the charge becomes too much and you can't move for a couple seconds. It's a bit of a downside.
Oh.
There's one over here. This one turns you into a rabbit. It's not really strictly relevant. I like that one.
Oh,
can you
do you know how much
that on someone else?
I mean, if you can convince them to drink it, yeah.
Fair.
How much is that one?
This one's 200 gold.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
I really want that.
It's not the that would be all of our gold to turn one willing participant into a rabbit. I don't think that's worth it.
Oh, I know it's not worth it. It'd be very funny though.
Over here we have a
Rocket.
Just a little bit.
and I need that guy's prosthetic leg. Anyway, the only one here with a sort of offensive application here. There's a couple others over here, but most of them are probably not what we're looking for.
That electrification potion or the poison potion, how much are they?
Oh, yeah. He squints down at the prices. And it looks like the poison breath one has 3 uses, and it's the effect has 3 uses before it dissipates, and it's gonna run you 250 gold.
Ooh.
The one that electrifies muscles is a little pricier. It's about 300.
Should I have given you guys more money?
Yes.
The healing potions, the basic ones, are 100 apiece.
That's quite steep for healing potions, but well.
Well, you know,
Is that
company
is there a
prices have been driving up around lately.
Oh, right.
fair enough?
That couple said that everything was really expensive, like way more than it needed to be.
Yep.
Well, if you don't buy it, then the economy will naturally.
But
Sorry.
everyone buys
All right,
everything here.
let's not get into that. All right. Well,
You
perhaps
can't exactly just go to the next town over.
perhaps we should just dispense with this venture then and make do with what we have. We've got plenty of healing. And we've got a
Yes,
few
this
tools to
does
work
seem
with.
rather expensive.
You can
Yeah,
definitely
if
do
it's
that
the economy.
if you want, but I'd like to buy some stuff before we leave.
Oh, yes, of course. If you would like to purchase things, feel free. We're just not sure this is where we can afford to put our money right now.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I'll be back in a minute. He heads up to the front counter. So you guys heading out and going back, or do you have something else to do before you head back?
I think we'd be heading back.
Yeah,
Alright.
probably. If we can't afford
Well,
anything, then
Although, actually, I have one thought.
Did you go
What-
weapons shopping yet?
No, I think we were gonna save
They
that just. 'cause
said that
200
that
gold,
they
we're not
wouldn't
gonna-
have any weapons that would really be our size.
Yeah,
They focus on
Alright.
making weapons for gnomes, so
yeah. We're gonna just go back and meet up with the group.
Alright. Meanwhile, you all are heading to the jeweler's place, right?
Yeah. That's what we talked about.
Chris, are you here? Did she just go again? And I missed it.
Did she just say that just now? I think she
I
just.
missed it.
No, I put a very crunchy piece of pizza crust in my mouth right as you
Oh.
asked that, and I was trying not to crunch in everyone's ear.
Ah, fair.
Yes, we're going to Jenny's.
Okay.
So you head over. It's not that far away from Jax's.
Man, we're making bank off of not even like completing this quest.
It's just you guys finally figuring out what you've had the entire time.
yeah.
Like, hey, we finally opened the safe. It only took us like. By the way, I'm pretty sure you guys got that safe 6 months ago in real time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
about that.
You've had that
Now I
safe a
can
while.
buy a bigger bird.
So anyway, you
No,
to the
you
small-
cannot. Get one bird and one bird only.
buy a
Better
rock.
hope your bird does not eat your
Buy a
turtle
rock.
ball.
No, he cannot have a rock. No.
Can I buy a fish?
Sure,
No!
yeah, buy a fish. Anyway, so moving
What are you
on.
going to do with a fish?
Carry it in a bag?
Carnival style.
The fish will die.
Yeah.
Okay,
Bruh, a
moving
piranha.
on, please.
Piranha. So you head up.
Tropical fish.
You head
I
up
have
to
a
the,
mechanical fish. You can borrow that.
You head up to the house that they sell jewelry out of. You want to knock?
Yeah.
Okay, you rap on the door. You wait, and then someone looks out the window. You don't see who, and then the door opens, and immediately you see Jenny standing there. Zephyr, you see human human woman, probably in her early 20s, with dark red hair, kind of light tan skin, kind of a sort of very long spindly fingers, which are a little weird, but you're not gonna complain. You're a dragon, and they have a light tan skin, kind of freckles and blue eyes. Kind of looks up immediately excited. Nissa, it's been such a long time. Come in,
Jenny, yes, you've grown up.
come in. Yeah. Wow, it's really weird. You look exactly the same.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Come in, I guess. Sorry, it might be a little weird over here, but that's fine.
This is my friend Zephyr.
Oh, nice to meet you, sir. Whew.
Zephyr was like looking at her hair, but then he like shakes his head and lets it down. Is like, very nice to meet your acquaintance.
How does hair work? Yes.
What is this
What,
hair?
what can
No,
I?
he just likes interesting colors like dark red.
Is there? Did you come here for a reason? I imagine you needed something.
I pull out the box. I was wondering if you could evaluate this.
Oh, I'm sure I can. Come in. I'll get out my supplies. She gets out.
Oh, it doesn't. Is there a cost for you evaluating it?
Oh, no. It's fine. Sorry, it's just unexpected. I didn't know you were in town.
We just got into town. I was with your dad
Of
a
course.
little while ago.
Yeah. Yeah. Of course. How's he doing? I haven't seen him in a few weeks.
Seems tired.
Yeah. He hasn't been super well lately. But anyway. Enough of that. Put down the box here. And she gets out like a complicated eyeglass with multiple lenses and takes it out and puts it up to her eye. And permission to open the box?
Of course. Where are all the kids and Elizabeth?
Oh, they're actually out back. They're working. We started beekeeping recently. It's a new thing.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's dangerous work, but they've got the proper supplies. They're really into it. I'm sure they'll be inside in a few minutes. I'll go tell them you're here after this.
Okay.
Let's see. And looks down and opens the box. This is quite a piece. Where did you find this?
A safe that a giant had.
Oh, that's definitely odd. Sounds like you well, sounds
Or
like
at
when
least
Dad.
I think it belonged to the giants.
Sounds like when Dad quit the job, you didn't, huh?
Oh, no. Nope.
Thought not.
I did retire for a short amount of time.
Of course.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea what this is worth?
Well, I mean, a lot. If you can find someone to buy it, come to think of it. Wow, this is very fine. This looks like elvish work. Maybe.
I want to examine it and see if I recognize the elvish work. I mean, like, not get in her way, but just from a distance.
Go ahead and make a history check.
Actually, can I make a history check too, just for like general?
Sure.
I'm not gonna recognize it. Damn, I thought I was. Guess not.
Yeah, I just want to see, because like
I'll be
sometimes
right back.
there are times when like precious gemstones have stories behind them. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a 16.
16. 16, huh? For you specifically.
Why?
Yeah, we're gonna just quickly pop into the whisper room.
Oh, glad we didn't sell this.
So,
Like, you moved the music?
yeah, I did.
Okay.
I don't know why. I don't need it. Anyway. So,
Let me get a pencil. Okay, I have a pencil.
Okay. Well, actually, first off, are you proficient in history?
I'm. Sorry. I am actually.
Yeah. If you had any bonus, you must be. Okay, that's what I thought.
I didn't have any bonus. I had a 0.
Oh. Well, if you're proficient in it and you only have -1 intelligence, it'd be +1. Or +2, actually.
Oh yeah. What am I doing?
Yeah.
I forgot to change all my stats.
Well, anyway, we'll do that in a minute.
I mean, I'll just do it myself.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well,
Sorry. Anyways.
So while looking at it, you can see the you kind of look down over it, and you know a little bit about, a fair bit about the history. You were taught that as a kid for your new. You were kind of groomed for this role, so you know a little bit about the history of a couple of the nations. You know most about the Dragonborn culture, but
Yeah.
you did some studies on Ordenheim at one point, because
Ordenheim?
Ordenheim, the continent you're currently on.
Okay.
Because it's a very important continent in history. It was where the giants lived. It was their land. It was where the giants and dragons, or at least it's said.
I mean,
in the
I went to
time-
school and it was
In
history.
the time before time, the time before the Divergence, a very, very long time ago, it was said that the giants and the dragons had a war there. So you kind of learned about the basics of that. You didn't learn anything like super important for modern times, but you do remember a period during the Age of Arcanum, the time before the Divergence, when this land was ruled by a ruthless dictator. You can't recall the name. You're not sure if you even learned the name, because it was really only mentioned in side margins with things to do with uprisings and wars.
Okay. And also, my 16 turned into an 18, by the way, because of that.
Good.
That helps.
Will affect how much information you have.
Okay.
Yeah, but based on that, just thinking about it, that time was known for having a lot of different, what you in your homeland would call like lords, like dukes, traditional kind of. Yes. Anyway, traditional kind.
Yeah, like feudal
You're distracting
society.
me. What are you doing? Anyway, sorry, my sister's being weird. Anyway,
Fine.
Traditional kind of feudalistic positions, and they each had. You don't know if they were elves necessarily, but you know that they each lived a long time.
Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. You don't know if they were elves specifically, but you know that they lived for a long time, and they had.
This was a different race?
You don't know if they were elves or what, but you just know they lived for quite a long time, and before they were all deposed, they had crowns of a similar sort. It's just something that, yeah, or of this diadem that you have here.
Okay.
It just comes to mind as being similar to some of the sketches you used to see, because it was a.
What's the diadem?
It's like a little circlet, like a crown kind of thing.
Okay.
But you do remember, the reason it was so important to the Dragonborn is the Dragonborn stole 6 of them. From this land, and have it still. You've seen 2 of them in the museum in Vilcliris.
Do we know where the other 6 are, or where the other 4 are?
There were 8. So there are 2 that are unaccounted for.
There were 8, and then we stole 6.
As far as you know, the others are unaccounted for. This is ancient. Like your people pride themselves on historical knowledge. This is ancient lore that most people don't even know about.
No, I understand. But we have the 6. But we know where those 6 are.
Yeah, you've only seen 2 in the museum. You don't know what happened to the other 4, but you read in the history books that 4 were stolen, or 6. Yeah. 6 were stolen during the war.
I would know that, like, us as a race know where they are. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's primarily your grudge against. Part of the reason you're an ambassador here is because this is the land of giants, and giants and dragons historically had a war, and Dragonborn were the shock troops in that war back when you guys still worked for the dragons. And
so
of course, the giants have lost. Actually, the giants and dragons both lost. Really, they don't have empires anymore. So this is kind of reestablishing trying to get rid of an old bad blood.
This is going to be our excuse to go to the Dragonborn area. That's going to be fun.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, so that's just what you're thinking of. You're like, hey, that looks kind of similar to those things I saw in the museum when I was a kid. And sketches. Okay. Anyway, let's head back.
Okay, and I have no idea, why they're really important, other than it was the crowns of the race.
Some sort of leaders that were here, and it was stolen out of, mostly just out of, rivalry. They stole them when the Empire fell, or whatever the civilization was here.
Okay.
Anyway, let's head back.
Modern artillery?
Hey,
and if I can get a little bit of oil, I'll have a tank.
We're back. That was a thing to walk in on. So, Zephyr looks down, and Zephyr kind of zones out for a minute.
A couple of minutes, apparently. We're all very concerned.
Jenny says, yeah, this looks pretty valuable, definitely. I can't even... The work is exquisite.
Actually... thank you, but I think we're going to decide not to sell it right now.
What?
She looks between Nissa and Zephyr.
Jenny, I have no... I don't believe there's anything that is not upstanding about you, but I'm gonna keep my reasons between me and Nissa for now, if you don't mind.
Of course. I mean, it's none of my business. I'll go tell. You know what? I'll go tell them you're here.
Yeah, I'm sorry to have to ask you for the value and then not to be interested in selling it.
Of course. I mean, I can't even quite pinpoint it. I'm sure maybe if you were to take the gemstone off, I could appraise that, but I wouldn't. Want to
I
ruin
know.
such a
I think
piece.
we don't want to take anything off of this.
Of course. Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jenny.
I'll be outside. I'll be back in a few.
I'm going to pick up the box and examine the crown. What is wrong with
Zephyr's
you?
like, careful.
She lives.
Oh boy.
I'm not sure exactly what this is, but I'm telling you, if we take it back to where I'm from, it will be very important. It's worth more than we will ever sell it to anybody here.
I didn't think we'd sell it here, but
I don't know if we want to. I'm telling you, we want to hang on to this until we can get back to the Dragonborn.
what is it?
I'm not sure. I don't remember that much, but I know I've seen these before, and I know they're important. I can't tell you the extent because I don't know it, but it's
okay,
definitely of large significance to the Dragonborn. So we want to hold on to that and probably get it to them pretty quickly.
That's going to be put on a back burner because we have more important things to do.
It's not immediately pressing, but it should be our next.
I think that
checkpoint.
I want to take it to Reyna next, if I can find her.
To
She might
who?
be- Reyna, Jenny's older sister. I want her. She's a relic hunter. I'd like to have her see if she knows anything about it. I won't sell it to her. She just might be able to give me information.
Well, I know enough about it that if we, I know the general idea of what it is. It was used in a war. It was it's hard to explain. It was it's an artifact of great historical significance to the Dragonborn. I'm sure when we meet people there, they can explain it better than I can. But if we take it to where I'm from, we'll be able to immediately find people in my family or the
That's
leadership.
overseas, Zephyr.
It's worth it. This is the
I
fact
am
that I don't
all
know
for
how
it, but you have to convince Pavu and Mort to get on a boat.
I don't know how
And I wish you luck with that.
the fact that we randomly came across this is actually incredible. This has been missing for a long time.
Is that so? That explains why it has a dragon on it, though. I want to pick up the whatever it's called.
Diadem.
Diadem. Not the box, the diadem. I want to
Alright,
pick it up.
You pick it up.
We want to take this to the cart, and we're keeping this as safe as we're keeping Snowball.
Yeah, by the way, diadem,
I'll-
just so you know, diadem is a jeweled crown or headband worn as a symbol of sovereignty.
Okay.
What did the royal tailors do with the royal family's robes?
I want to put
Diadem.
I want to put it on.
So
Actually,
bad.
Zephyr would tell Nissa the whole story, but I don't know if he would tell the rest of the group because he likes y'all, but he doesn't know y'all that much. So
Well,
I'll tell you.
text her what you want to text her then.
I'll talk to you after the session.
Okay.
It's not imminently important.
Okay. Nissa's gonna put it on for a minute.
Okay.
But Zephyr's like, careful.
Don't like the dice rolling.
Continue.
Yeah, neither do I.
No.
Continue.
No cursed items, please.
Continue.
That sounded like more than one dice, too. no one die.
It sounded like a
It
lot.
was.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Continue.
God.
Keep going.
It might have been a percentile. Oh god.
I don't know
I'm
what you're
going
worried
to-
about.
I thought it was more than 2.
Me too.
Oh,
Anyways,
no.
but I'm going to take it off and put it back in the box.
You do that.
And I'm going to close the box and put it in my backpack.
Zephyr was like, you mind if I hold that?
Why do you not trust me? I have a bunch of valuables in here. It'll be safe.
Are you sure?
I'm 100% sure.
I'm telling you, this is those giant heads were valuable, but this is
I understand. It's fine.
okay.
I won't let anyone get it. That's why I put it in my backpack.
And you can tell this is like specifically significant because he's a dragonborn also, so it's like extra important to him. But okay, he's like okay. He
I
chills out a little
promise.
bit.
I won't let anything happen to it.
Okay, we should meet with the rest of the party.
I'd like to wait and say goodbye to
Oh,
Jenny.
yeah,
You
I'm
can
sorry,
start
of
headed
course.
that way if you'd like, but
no, I'll stay with you. I'm sorry, I'm just a little bit distracted.
Yeah, at this point, Jenny comes back inside and has with her Elizabeth, who has you see has blonde hair, tan skin, green eyes, kind of currently dressed in very weird outfit. Looks like very tough clothing and has this kind of net-like thing over her head that you're not familiar with. Neither of you really. And running in behind them both are 2 kids with brown hair and that look similar. And they're both like probably about 4 years old. And as they run in, they all get very excited and loud immediately that Nissa's here, even though they don't really know who she is. Guests
she's
are always
probably met them
excited.
like once or twice.
Yeah,
And
they probably don't remember. But yeah, it's May and Mia as you're introduced to them, and Elizabeth and Jenny seem serve drinks and seem excited for company.
Nissa scoops up the twins and hugs them.
Zephyr's starting to chill out after being like all shook. The main who's the girl we went to see? Jenny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Jeweler,
Elizabeth is there too.
Who takes off her beekeeping outfit.
Jenny, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be rude at all.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I know you send me off folks dealing weird stuff I'm not familiar with, though.
Thank you for being so gracious and for this hospitality and for helping us.
Elizabeth, where are the boys?
Oh, they went down to the festival. They should be back later tonight.
Ah, that makes sense.
It's good
Your
times
name's
down there, I
Elizabeth.
hear.
It's very nice to meet your acquaintance.
Of course, you're Zephyr, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Very nice to meet you. Jenny told me a little bit. You all need to talk about some business stuff, I imagine. That's fine.
I heard you that you track down artifacts, yeah?
No, that's Raina.
That's Raina. She comes around here a lot too to give us supplies to work with, but I haven't seen her in a little bit.
I apologize.
Heard she got
You
in a
guys
bit of
haven't-
trouble.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you knew anything more because Jax didn't.
Well, I don't know the details, but she tried to sell something that wasn't hers to sell, I think.
Okay.
She sent me a letter which I burned at her request, but I think she's...
What did it say?
She's hiding out for the time being. Said
Where?
she'd come back when she can. She didn't give me a location in case the letter got intercepted.
Oh. Damn.
She's in a little bit of trouble, I hear. I've been hearing buzzing about town lately. Apparently some Inquisition officers have been looking into some disappearances. But,
Yeah, no, that has nothing to do with her as far as I know.
Well, that's good. I don't want her getting tangled up in that nonsense.
Agreed. Although it doesn't surprise me if she were to somehow get entangled in it. She's always been a free spirit.
Ain't that the truth? Well, I gotta get back out and take care of the bees. Good luck with what you all are, whatever you all are doing. I'm not gonna ask.
We're investigating the missing people with the group that was hired.
Ah.
So
Alright, then. Nothing
we-
Semya related then. You
no,
know what? You know what? I don't like that in my store. You hear?
of course not. I didn't realize they'd filled you in that much on Semya.
Oh yeah, it came up. Oh well. I'll be back.
Oh, that was a long time ago, before any of you were born.
Jenny smiles. Yeah, we wouldn't really have talked about it, but it came up a couple, probably about a year ago.
What do you mean?
Visits from old friends.
What old friends would want to visit here, other
Yeah.
than me?
We'll talk about that later when the kids are in bed.
Oh, okay. Well, I might not be by again till tomorrow, but yes, I'd like to know. I'd like to be filled in. Is that part of the Jax's problem?
No, that's all related to the city. They're, well,
Trying to sell everything.
yeah, they're trying to build some big structure over there. Word is they really want to try and rival the foundries down in the desert. So they're trying to
Interesting.
build something big.
Okay.
They got dwarf funds now. It's happening.
Oh gosh. Okay.
It's only a
Well,
matter of time. I'm afraid.
If you guys ever have to leave Hoovenkrinkle, you're always welcome at Safe Haven in Oon.
Of course. Thanks.
We'd look forward to seeing you there.
Of course.
Reyna got in trouble with the Requiem here, correct?
Oh, yeah, the reliquary were a little,
Or Reliquary.
they were involved, I think, to some degree. I think they were the ones that found out she wasn't supposed to have what she was trying to sell.
So if I wanted information on what she was being hunted for, I'd want to talk to them.
I imagine. They're a
Thank
little
you.
strict, though.
How serious of an offense is this?
I'm not entirely sure. I haven't wanted to look into it, or else they'll start questioning us, so...
No,
That makes sense.
I can't say that I can definitely help, but I hold a certain amount of diplomatic power. I may be able to get her
You're
out of a bind.
probably not here.
No offense, Dragonborn, but, most authority doesn't hold in Hoovenkrinkle.
I haven't traveled around the gnome worlds very much.
Unless you've got something on the dwarves of Blue Veil, well...
I don't think I do.
Well, anyway... Yeah, we'd better get ready for dinner, but it's been a nice visit, and I hope we can see you again tomorrow and talk a little more.
Me too. I'll see you.
Come visit Haven, even if you don't need to get out of here. We'd love to see you there.
Of course, I'll see if
Yes.
we can make our way out of here for a vacation at some point.
Yeah,
not
let
a
me
short
know
trip,
when. Let me know when, and I will coordinate my visit with yours.
Of course. Pleasantries aside, are you all heading to meet with the group?
Yeah, I
Um,
think so.
how much
Yep.
time do we have?
I can do a little
I-
longer. We're almost up to a good stop.
No, I'm asking
In game.
how
in game.
in game.
Out of the hour.
Let's see. Yeah, you're pushing it. You're gonna have kind of
Okay,
push it
then.
to get back.
Then let's just meet up with the group, because if I had the time, I was gonna go to the reliquary or whatever it's called.
This is when Zephyr would explain
Yeah,
the
just hit the hour.
thing. I'll just text it to you, Carissa.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys head off, and you all meet up at the stockades.
You know, I think that actually might not be a bad time to end off for the night. I feel like the next thing we're about to get into is definitely going to take a while.
We're gonna get to that.
It sounds like he just wants to set the scene.
We have a good stopping
Yeah.
point right ahead. Don't worry about it.
All
We
right.
should get to where we're about to leave.
Trust me, I've already got the worst sleep here, so I'm making
got a
sure
plan.
we end off when we can end off. All right.
Normally,
Okay.
I would say that I could beat you, but maybe
So-
not this time.
He's got a plan.
I got.
Just
I
let
do-
him do it.
So you guys head back to the stockades, and you see Mori has acquired some equipment and kind of is putting stuff over her shoulder and everything, and bags. And the elf has returned as well. Arnara and Ted still looking a little nervous and awkward, still fiddling with that gemstone in his hand as you guys walk up. You all ready to head out then? Mori says.
Yes.
Yup.
Let's be off. and you all make your way, I assume, with them out as them leading outside of the city.
And what time is it?
It's probably 3.
All right, so we're going with the broad daylight plan then.
Well, it takes us about an hour or so to get there, maybe 2. So
Fair.
It'll be dusk when we get there, most likely.
All right.
easier.
Sounds good.
The elf says easier to hide. So you guys are heading out across the fields with them. As you're going, Ted struggles to keep up a little ways, but he manages it. What is our marching order here?
I mean, does anyone volunteer to take the lead?
Mord wants to be near the front.
I
Zephyr
don't.
wants to head up the back.
Well, the Mori and Arnara take the lead unless you guys tell them not to.
I want to stick close to Aranara. I'm intrigued by her.
Okay.
Zephyr just quickly strategizes that we should have tanks at the front and the back, so he goes to the back.
Okay.
Can you remind me what classes they were?
Ted's around the back. You don't.
Spellcaster is Ted. They said rogue, and then
Yeah, Ted is a spellcaster. Arnara's
a rogue.
Mari is some martial fighter of some description.
okay. And Ted and Pavu are both around the middle.
Ted's near the back because he's struggling to keep up.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll stick. I'll stick near the back then.
Zephyr, in the least condescending way possible, offers to put Ted on his shoulder.
Oh, actually, I could offer him. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead with that. I would be riding on Satkiel.
Oh,
Yes.
right. I was going to suggest, since you have him, I was trying to figure out a way, but I think we should offer for Ted to ride with you,
Yeah, I would let him up.
if he wants to.
Yeah, okay, thanks. As you let him up, and he just kind of mumbles under his breath, and you guys keep going. You're traveling for about an hour and a half. However, as you're going, you hear, you hear Ted kind of say something under his breath, and then raise his voice a little bit to you, Aridin. How long have you all been in town?
I mean, we just got to Hooven Crinkle earlier today.
Have you been forgetting things
Oh.
since you started entering the town?
Swear to God, Crux. I swear to God.
Oh my god!
I don't like
You said
this.
you wouldn't.
I swear to God.
I don't know.
I mean, I don't know that I would remember a thing I'd forgotten, but
Good
no,
point.
everything seems to be coherent and sensible. If that's what you're asking, why? What have you forgotten?
Just like a couple hour period where I just don't. One night we were out investigating, and I don't know. I must have just fallen asleep, but I just can't stop worrying about it. I'm a bit of a worrier.
Watch Krishan just trying to be freaking us out, and he did fall asleep.
No,
I don't
he
know.
didn't.
Forget I mentioned it. Probably nothing.
Well. Well. I wouldn't doubt yourself so quickly, but so far I think we're all right.
All right. Fair enough. He's still just twiddling his thumbs and constantly fiddling with the little gemstone that he has, and just anything he's got in his hands, he's diddling with.
Oh yeah, more. Do you have a few minutes to look at the gem?
What? Oh, yeah, probably could.
Zephyr hearing this, and also from the last time you looked at a gem, wants to make a history check.
Sure. This would be Arcana.
Oh, never mind then.
Okay. Yeah, it definitely looks less. It's not a cut gemstone. It's like a raw gemstone.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, it's not jewelry.
Aaron, any chance I could take your place on the elk here? It's a little hard to do this while I'm walking.
Yes, for sure. I can
It'll only be
grab the
like
reins to the ground.
10 about.
Yeah, so I'll switch places with him and take Satkiel by the reins and just walk up in front.
All right. So you want to?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah,
I climb up on. It's Satkiel.
Yes.
Can you send that to me? I want to add that to my list.
I will write it down.
Really
Yeah. So I
quickly.
pull out the little black pearl and I start fiddling around and making some hand motions.
I might
Sniff the thing, and I maybe lick it once.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm identifying it. What?
It's identification. It's fine.
It's my own brand.
It's
Will-
my own brand.
Yeah.
We didn't meet Marin and Mishkar, whatever their names are. They're the ones that Flaw told us about.
You didn't put them in a column, so I just stuck them somewhere.
Yeah, that's because I was going to ask you where you thought we should put them, because they're not necessarily enemies, but they're not acquaintances or allies.
Well, I'll count them as acquaintances for now. We've heard of them. That's close enough.
Okay.
All right. So
I'll get you what the crystal is in a minute. It's not strictly time relevant, but as
Yeah, I
you guys
thought.
as you guys are continuing, you reach a point where, so as you're going, Arnara and Mori stop, and motion up for everyone to stop. And Mori says, "Okay, we're getting close." So
also, I would have switched with Mord by this point.
all
Yeah.
right. We're getting
We
close.
were going to switch as soon as I'm done with the little 10-minute ritual cast.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're getting close now, so this is the time to split up. You think you two are the quietest? She looks
Yeah.
at Pavu and Nissa.
Yeah.
All right. We're all going to go this way. You all go that way.
And I'm gonna hand one of the flasks of holy water to Pavu.
Yeah. Now,
Say, take this. If you need to defend yourself, should make a good thrown weapon.
now, you all seem pretty handy with weapons, so you all can be one short. You all go around this side. Just head directly into the forest here, and just keep going. You'll see it. You'll know it when you see it. We're going to go around this side. Okay, now try to be as quiet as you can. I understand you all can't be as quiet, but just do
Pavu, how
your
many
best.
people does your spell affect?
Just might have to pull it up.
I think
it'll
is
get
it a
all of
radius
them.
around
It
you?
is a radius.
Each
it is a
creature you
radius. Time.
choose. It's each creature you choose within 30 feet.
Yeah, so it will only work on this
Yeah.
group, but it works on everyone.
Yeah.
But
Wait,
if she
is it-
casts it now,
Wait,
and
is
we
it
all
like an
roll our
aura
stuff,
that follows
No, they
you,
have-
or if
Yeah,
you...
it's an aura
Yeah,
that
They
follows
have to
you.
be within
Okay,
30.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
It's
have
not
to-
like a.
Yeah, you guys have to do your own thing.
Yeah, sorry.
So you can't cast it now, and we can't roll our stealth
It doesn't.
checks.
It
No,
yeah,
it
it doesn't
wouldn't
last.
affect
It only
them.
works on the people she's going to be traveling with.
Okay.
It's they have to stay within 30 feet of me for it to them.
Okay. Okay.
If there's the one spell in the game I'm very familiar with, it's Pass Without Trace.
Yep.
Because of the amount of times people use it. So, you guys head off. Now,
Oh, right. Just to be clear, the drug I wrapped very well in fabric so it wouldn't break and kept it in my backpack. I feel like that needs to be said.
that does need to be said. That was definitely quite a, like... Oh, man, so many callbacks to the Wednesday game today. Whether
What is
intentional
he
or
doing?
otherwise.
What? Okay, never mind.
So yeah, first I'm gonna need the 3 disadvantaged people to roll stealth.
All right.
Yes.
Wait,
Should I cast
When-
the spell
why-
now?
when do you have
Like,
disadvantage?
It lasts for an hour.
Well, the-
Heavy armor.
The 3
All of us that are wearing heavy armor have disadvantage.
And
Yeah,
I got a
I'm-
4. Also, I got a
I'm-
14.
wait, Christian, I don't think I'm wearing heavy armor, am I?
Yes,
yeah,
you are.
You are definitely wearing heavy
Yeah,
armor.
you're wearing chainmail.
So what was it, Aridin?
14.
Okay, I'm writing it down for next week. And who's next?
6.
I got a 16.
Zephyr got 6.
Yes.
Well done.
Ah, yes. The holy trio represent.
Hold on. What's the ambient sound in the area like? Like, is it
crickets?
rushing wind
Or no crickets. That's not the time of year for that. Probably just wind, and it's probably pretty quiet. It's very cold.
Okay.
Not a lot of
Okay.
You can hear the occasional owl. So now I'm also gonna need Nissa and Pavu to roll stealth. With your, I assume with your +10 because you're casting.
Yeah,
Pass Without
I'm
Trace.
casting that.
Yeah.
I get 11. Or,
Total?
no, I get 12 because I rolled a nat 1.
Oh no.
Oof.
Pavi, what's yours?
This is one of those times that I really miss being a rogue.
Pavi, what'd you get?
21.
21. By far the highest.
I rolled an 8.
Wow. So, as you guys are heading forward, you headed. We're gonna start with Nissa and Papu here. You guys are moving in with your friends here, and as you kind of get closer, you see Ted and the other two kind of stay to the back, and Arnara's kind of looking around, keeping an eye on everything. Mori is also looking around. You guys keep going, stealthing into the trees. For a little ways. Give me 1 second. Just let me check something.
I'm not enjoying this at all.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so bad.
Uh,
I rolled so badly. Okay.
Oh. That's better.
Okay.
Is it though? If it's
Well,
for their
marginally.
stealth checks.
So,
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
I always forget
so,
when we root for and against Krishan's roll.
yeah.
Pavu. Actually, and Nissa.
Wait,
Oh,
my
shit.
audio's been like cutting in and out, so I'm gonna like hang up and
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
come back.
Good
so-
thing. Good thing to do.
Yeah.
Props to the name Thunder Crow though, or Lightning Crow, whatever it is.
Storm crows. yeah.
Stormcrow.
Yes, that was a good name.
Thank you. I also.
We need to name our group at some point.
So are
Do
you
we-
are you back, Megan? Is everything good?
Yeah.
Cool.
No, it's still cutting out. I think
Oh.
that's just gonna be how
Okay,
it is.
We'll only here for a few more seconds anyway. Pretty much.
Yeah.
So
You need us to repeat, not a big deal.
you move forward into the woods, and you hear Nissa and Pavu. You both hear some badly disguised, surprisingly whispering from Ted in the back, and you hear him just say, "What? What do you mean?" And then you hear some Arnar whisper something. He's like, "We didn't talk about that."
Oh God.
You keep walking for about another minute or so. You hear some more hushed whispering. Ted, again, not hiding it very well, says,
How many feet have we gone?
"Oh, you've gone hundreds of feet into the woods at this point."
How many
gosh.
feet would I
Wait, what
guess
did he say?
are between me and the other group?
Look at the map. You guys are traveling as a
Oh.
group.
Oh, so the groups are actually pretty close together.
No, they're not. The groups aren't actually that close together.
These are
I
just
mean
representations.
representation of how close the people in the group are to each other.
No, I
Oh.
want the other group. How far is the other group? Would I
Oh,
guess?
you probably
Hundreds of feet
hundreds
away.
of feet. Like you guys went on a
Son of a
wide
bitch.
arc around,
I
and then
think the idea is within 1,000.
and then as you guys are continuing forward,
Well,
hear-
wait, really fast. I think she's asking, are we within 1,000? Are we within range of the message cantrip?
you don't
Which
know.
is only 120
Messages
feet.
on it. Yeah.
Oh, it's 120. I thought it was 1,000 if you knew who they were or something.
No, 1,000
No.
is the earrings that you guys
Right,
used to
okay.
have.
I always get
Um,
up.
So, as you're continuing forward, Nissa, you just, actually, no, it's Pavu. Pavu has a higher passive perception. Pavu, you hear something, but you can't quite tell what's weird about it for a second.
Oh God.
And then you realize it's a quiet that you weren't expecting. And you turn around, and you turn around, and you see the three people behind you have stopped walking. And that's the only warning you get before Arnara stabs Nissa in the back.
I kind of expected this.
Oh
And
god.
that's
what?
where we're gonna pick up next week.
I knew they were messing with us, but Mort isn't as paranoid as I am. God damn it.
Fuck.
So that's where
I
we're
He's
knew
gonna,
gonna
it.
learn
I
from
knew it. I
this.
knew it.
so that's where we're gonna pick up next week.
I was so suspicious.
I was about to, no joke, I was about to comment how, like I was literally thinking earlier, I was like, this almost feels like when they're like, this is your best friend, and then they're like, no, he's your rival, and he chose the Pokemon that's best against yours.
I was gonna say I teleport behind them, but then never mind.
Unfortunately, you were surprised.
Uh,
So we're gonna
man,
pick up there next
This
week, everybody.
splitting up the groups, I was so suspicious of them.
Yeah,
but
I was thinking
not
about
saying anything
that.
about it
I
because
was
Mort
worried.
isn't as paranoid as I am.
Well, I was
Yes.
gonna after I forgot to say that I was gonna send a message cantrip after we got away, like a little ways away, to Mord and the others, and be like, "Hey, wait here for a few minutes and then follow us." But I didn't.
Well,
They would have noticed us.
yeah.
No,
Yeah,
good point.
I mean, there were a couple little things, but you know, it happened.
Where
It
did they
wasn't
toss
obvious.
you?
You guys are going. Basically, you're doing pincer formation. You're all going around and moving towards the same point from opposite ends. And completely coincidentally, they also sent the people that are bad at stealth the other direction.
No, I should have. I could use detect sources of evil. No.
No, that doesn't work on them.
Yeah, that's
No,
what
that doesn't detect intent. That detects detects like
Certain
they-
creature types.
Yeah, it's not
Okay,
detect
well-
alignment. It's like detect it's like powerful forces of evil, like devils and demons and stuff.
Fae, fiend, celestial, undead.
what?
I knew they were playing us. I knew it from the beginning, and I didn't say anything because I'm a
They were
paranoid.
too friendly.
Do you reckon it's just theft that is the motivation here, or
No, they're
I
stabbing
doubt
me. If it was just
Well,
It
they
wouldn't
might
knock us out.
be having you for that. Yeah, that wouldn't really make sense because I mean, I guess we did tell them that we had a large bounty from the head.
True.
That was stupid.
Anyway,
Yeah.
we'll pick up here next
I didn't
week.
say
where-
anything. You guys are the ones who were talking.
I didn't say anything.
So yeah, we will pick up here next week, assuming everyone can make it next week. Can everyone make it next week?
I should be able to.
No.
Oh hell yeah.
What?
No.
What? I feel like I have something.
Fuck, it's the first weekend of
It's bridging.
it's
have
bridging.
Yeah.
No.
No,
Wait,
No.
I thought you guys didn't go to that anymore.
Some
no.
of us don't. Some of us do.
Will
Me and Ian do.
God
Ian have
damn it.
to.
My last
It's their
one.
last Will's last high school con. Ian's second to last.
Well, we
Or, well, not
may.
second.
No,
last
whoa,
way
no.
here. You've
Second
got
to last
next year.
bridging.
yeah. That's
Well,
what I meant.
Actually, that's undecided. I don't know what I'm doing with that.
Okay, then.
We may or may not play next week. We'll find
We
out.
are not playing without them.
What? We can play
I
that
don't
one
want
person.
to play without
No.
them.
God damn it!
I
Can
mean,
we
you
just
could
play
play-
2 weeks in a
You
row
could,
ever.
you could play your half of the session because it's
I
just
mean,
you
yeah,
two.
we
Yeah,
theoretically could.
I
yeah,
guess
those
we
three
could,
won't
but-
be there.
What? Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
We can find out what happens to
Yeah,
Nissa and Pavu.
we'll see what happens. This is. I was the whole session. I was like, let's see what happens here. I wonder what's
I
gonna happen.
knew they were
here.
playing us. Ugh.
I suspected it too, but then I was like, nah, Krishen's trying to
Trying to what?
set up long-term allies.
What?
No,
I thought you were
no.
trying to be like,
Nice.
it would be cool to have another group that we could like
Ian.
message. Fine.
Ian, we should have checked on Kazi and the halfling.
Oh no!
Yeah, I was
Oh
also.
no.
I had also thought I was like, oh, we should go drop your bag off at the cart.
But if we left it at the cart, there was a higher chance of it being stolen by someone with us not there.
If they hurt
If they hurt Snowball,
You two is
they're
way
gonna
too
die.
willing to like.
if
go
they
deliver
hurt
it.
Snowball,
Well, they
there's
didn't
not
hurt
gonna
the
be anything
dog
left.
because you gave them a warning. So if
Well,
you wouldn't
but
have
they
warned
wouldn't have
them,
cared.
and they
It's not
would
like
have.
you could kill us.
If they hurt the dog, Zephyr will not stop at trying to kill them.
The dog is fine. The dogs are fine, and that is partially because you said if you do anything to dog, I will kill. And
Why? Wait, how is that relevant though?
That means that they could have easily still gone in and injured or killed the people in the house, but not done anything to dogs because it would have given it away.
That's less important, but like,
What?
what do you mean by like? Wait, why would Zephyr saying that affect what they do?
Because
I
if they
just
think they
explained
can
that.
kill us, they'll just do it anyway.
Oh, I mean, why would that change?
No, I'm agreeing with you, Ian. If
No,
you tell
but
them
they were
I'll kill
trying
you
to
if you
get
hurt
us.
the dog, then
Also,
The
just
thing is, they're trying to get us out of the city, and if they do something that tips us off before then, it's their
Wouldn't they kind
plan
of tip
is
us off if they specifically didn't hurt the dog?
no.
By the way, speaking of hostage
I mean,
situations,
did it? It didn't
I
seem
mean,
like it did
everything
tip
they
you off.
did tipped
This is
me
real
off.
close to going all John Wick. Like, I'm getting there.
So anyway, that was really fun. I was waiting to see kind of how that was going to go because I was like, this is going to be interesting.
That's sad.
But
you just keep doing things that are just gonna. Mord was this happy young man, innocent young child.
Well, he's an
good of-
adventurer now. It's all downhill from here.
That's not true.
Yeah,
He
you
doesn't
get rich,
have to
but
be, but every time he meets someone and he thinks they're okay, they stab him in the back.
that hasn't happened that many times to you yet.
yeah.
I
I'm
don't
sure
like
it
that
will
you said
continue.
yes.
I'm
Like
sure it
the
will
guy in the
continue to
Inquisition,
happen.
he thought he was alright, and then he threatened to send Pavu to jail forever.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh, I
That's
didn't
true.
trust him from the beginning.
No,
Don't
well,
trust
him.
trusting him
No,
was a mistake.
Okay, listen. Will did not trust him. Mord very much did. Well, maybe not trust, but he did like.
Yeah, well, oh my
I'm gonna
god.
switch to my phone and see if the connection's better.
I very much like... Actually, you know what?
I cannot believe that is where you
Hang
made
on,
us
let-
end. I
let me-
wish we would have ended when you wanted to.
Let me end this. It was a perfect moment. How could I pass
No,
it
it
up?
wasn't.
So I'm gonna just quickly. We're gonna end the stream off. So go to the Discord link if you want. Blah blah blah. You know the drill. We'll be back potentially next week or the week after. I'm still kind of pissed off that we can't play 2 weeks in a row, but whatever. We'll figure it out.
Sorry.
That's so annoying. I really don't want to wait either. I want to see what's gonna happen here.
Will,
then
I mean, you
let's
can
keep
play their
playing.
session.
Yeah.
who are you driving with, Will?
Good question.
Anyway, good night, stream. Good night.
But
Bye,
no,
Stream.
I want to